Fucking beautiful, isn't it? I just grabbed the first thing I saw from the vinyl collection today because the only thing I wanted to listen to was the new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta vinyl that I actually fucking got. I still didn't even believe that I was going to get it until I had it in my hands because it's such a insanely rare thing to have. Wasn't even a Discogs listing for it when I checked on. Like no one else owns it, as far as I know. Or if they do, they haven't gone online to say that they own it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to listen to, but I don't want to put that on until we play Metal Gear Solid. And I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid right now, because I kind of want to be doing that in the evening. And I do want to check out some Path of Exile 2 today, because it's like the new thing, and just sort of de-rust a bit and wet the whistle a bit. Show us your vinyl, but I'll show you later, alright? You don't get to see it until I get to listen to it, alright? That's the rules. Them's the rules that I made up right then. Might have to rotate this record player again, I think. I bought the new tripod so we can get a nicer angle on it than the top down. Which I like the top down, but I don't have to sit there and stare at it. And apparently those who do, well, at least one person seemed to be getting ill from it. And then I thought maybe the rest of the people are just being too polite to say anything, you know? Oh. Hey Mangoes, how you going, mate? I saw you over in subscribing to Pawns. That got my dick hard. Looking after some good friends of mine and finding awesome and amazing quality content here on Twitch for you to enjoy. It got me very excited. Thank you. It was good to see you over there. Hope you get some Path of Exile going in your life again soon too. Nice. Oh, Pawns just finished Geonor. Which means we'll be starting up pretty soon with some new characters. I didn't stream yesterday because I think I'm getting sick. I felt. I felt kind of run down half the day, just like, oh, you know those days where you wake up and you have a cup of coffee and nothing happens, you just still feel like you're asleep, and you have another one and you're like, man, this is not right. I'm not getting the zhuzh in my step, you know? It's not happening. And then, after lunch, I noticed that one of my nostrils was blocked, and I was like, oh, is that it? That would explain it. That would do it. So I felt like there's a little something going on running around in the system. And I thought I'll just take the day and lay on the fucking couch. I ended up, I tried to restart my computer and all, which didn't work, and I backed everything up and kind of got everything ready for the big press delete hard drive or format hard drive and pray. But I didn't press that button. I feel like I need a few days of making very fucking sure that 10 years worth of shit on this computer getting zapped won't cause me problems that I can't recover from. Anyway, that was going to be yesterday. I did some of it. Ended up spending half the day learning to use Unity with Xander, because that's just where we were at. He wanted to add a mod to one of his games, and in order to do that, we needed to learn how to use Unity. And he seemed to be of the impression that we would be able to do it very quickly because he has ChatGPT now, which tells him everything. And I was sort of saying, like, you know, you can't really use ChatGPT if you don't know how to use the applications that ChatGPT is going to ask you to use. So we're going to have to do some learning. And long story short, after a couple hours of learning Unity and getting a good baseline for what would be required in order to create what he wanted, we using ChatGPT came to the conclusion that the game that we were trying to mod was built in Unreal, not in Unity. And the insane amount of steps we had to go through for ChatGPT to come to that conclusion. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I see now why you don't have this folder. And because I'm like, this folder doesn't exist. This folder doesn't exist. This directory doesn't. All the things you're telling me to get there. And then, oh, this makes sense. It did, to its credit, finally get there. It took a very long time. And of course, I'd just come into the ChatGPT process way in, right? Because Xander was doing it until he finally needed me, right? And I keep telling him, there's no quick answer for this stuff. You can use ChatGPT to pump out some code for you, but if you don't know how to code in C#, then you can't fucking check that code. So as soon as you plug it in and it doesn't work, you can't troubleshoot, you know? But try explaining this to an 8-year-old who's half balls deep in a ChatGPT trying to get a ragdoll mod for his fucking video game, you know? The good side is it constantly reaffirms that he needs to learn new skills, and then he goes and starts learning those skills. You know, this is how he learned to animate in Aspirite. This is how he learned to 3D design in Tinkercad, which is basically Blender, but for kids. But I've seen cunts do full fucking, you know, proper Warhammer models and stuff in Tinkercad. Like, it's fully featured. You know, he keeps being led down the right paths, but isn't quite determined or committed enough to put in the multiple years worth of of learning required. But little bits here and there. I think it'll all come together in the end. Vibe coding, yeah. I try to tell him, you know, ChatGPT's no good, blah blah blah. But there's no point in me saying these things to him, because he's growing up in a world where when he is a teen, he's only 8. When he's as old as I was when Metal Gear Solid 3 came out, AI will be a massive, will have been such an ingrained part of society and of the way in which things are done by himself and his peers, so as to not even remember a time when you didn't use AI to help complete tasks. And that's just when he stops being a teenager, or really just starts becoming an adult, right? Just at that point, he won't remember a world or a time when AI wasn't used as an assistant. AI will be to him what the internet... Exactly. So there's no point me going, it's terrible. You can't use that. There's a better way of doing things. Put in the sweat and the blood and the tears and the elbow grease. The best I can do is continue to reinforce that learning these skills will make the AI way more useful to you, you know? Knowing how to do some C# so that You just pump out this code because he's just like, make a ragdoll mod for this game, and it's some weird fucking bullshit Unity that's actually Unreal, crappy $2 fucking game on Steam, right? And it'll do it. And then he'll have a lot of problems along the way and ask a lot of really, really weird questions that with half the words spelled wrong, and it'll still help him, When he gets that old, AI will be as it's shown in MGS2, yeah, running the government, if it's not already, yeah. Anyway, good morning. Hi. I wanted to do some Metal Gear Solid with you tomorrow. I also want to do some tonight. But I'm just going to continue to play by ear. We ended up watching, doing like some family movie action last night on the big screen with the crew. We watched Carrie from 1976, Stephen King's first novel that was... Stop listening to me. Stephen King's first novel that was published, if I remember correctly, and first novel that was turned into a film. It was great. And there might be some movie night action tonight, too. And if there is, I probably won't end up getting on for some Metal Gear. And then, try again tomorrow. And if there's not, and everyone's too tired, then I probably will get on for some Metal Gear. Anyway. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna see if the boys are ready. You guys ready for a call? And then that way we can just do some gaming today, just some chilling. Have you and Xander played any more of that sticker? Yeah, we did a second stream of it actually, 2 days ago I think, which is great. Oh, I didn't unmute, so I can't hear the answer to the question that I asked. That was silly. And then I did unmute, but not unmute this. I'm just going to assume he said yes.
You can hear me here, so let's go ahead and...
No, he can.
Stream.
He's going to bring up my stream now. This is going to be awkward, because he's going to bring up my stream, and it'll be me talking about him bringing up my stream.
No, he's watching mine.
Maybe he's not going to listen to it. He's just going to... He already knows. When you do get to this part, Horns, I did ask you a question, and then I didn't listen to the answer, but then I did unmute after that. Okay, you're good to go.
Also,
Sweet.
let me bring this up here.
Is Hope joining us as well? Let me just assume that he is. Oh, fucking Discord is so much more fucking complicated to use than it was before. Seriously. I just typed importance and then clicked on the first thing that come up, and it put me into a channel of his in his Discord. Add Hope, I presume. Oh, and there's that.
What the hell did I just type there? I'm gut to go, like Dutch. Good old Discord delay.
There we go. Okay, Discord's working.
There we go. Okay, Discord's working.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey! Things are working. That's great. I think.
Yep. Hope died.
Hope died? Okay. I'm not that worried about it. He's attempting to be hired as a member of the Australian Defence Force intelligence community, and, well, if I said that I thought I'd feel safer if he was dead than if he was working as a member of the intelligence community for the Australian Defence Force, then I wouldn't be totally lying, is all I'm going to say. Welcome back to stream.
I think...
Oh, sorry.
So I think that's probably just their way of scamming people into just joining the infantry or something. You know,
that's what I was thinking.
Basic training.
They bring you in right up to that point, and then they throw you in. You just got to do this like quick year of basic training, right? And then so long as you pass this and a bunch of other ones, then you'll be in the fucking you'll be the intelligence community. That sounds right. Oi, Peeve. Hey, good to see you, mate. I was going to ping you, but you were off. Are we playing tomorrow around this time? What's wrong with now? Just throwing that out there. How good would right this minute be so I can play Death Stranding tomorrow? Would
It's got to deal with me and possibly Hope is, I suppose, the problem. But
I'm busy and will not be playing right now. Well, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. As much as I love you, and Path of Exile, I don't know that I'm going to shaft Death Stranding for it. Shared chat is on. Oh, wait, awesome, nice. And Hope is still not here. Okay.
Hello.
There he is.
So I hate to say it, Cody. I've been talking all this shit about playing hardcore, and I completely forgot I have a date with my missus in like 45 minutes to an hour.
Well,
so I've got to make a decision here, and I don't know what's the right one.
what are the choices?
Yeah, yeah. No
Choices
longer have a
are-
girlfriend.
Yeah, no longer have a girlfriend, but still have boys, or like still have boys and still have a girlfriend. It's a hard decision to make.
That's cool, bro. You enjoy yourself, and we will try to get some games going soon. Peeve wants to go tomorrow, although tomorrow is the one day I don't want to go. The following day, in the morning, I know Jamolki will be around because I just had a chat with him. Maybe we could make Peeve go the next day instead. I don't think he's contractually obliged to do it in one 24-hour window specifically. How about that, Peeve? Can we not do tomorrow, but the next day, same time?
You do both days, they'll pay you double. That's how these things work, right?
Right. I got to either do it today or tomorrow, and I decided tomorrow.
Damn.
Then there is no pleasing you. Go fuck yourself. Not playing
yeah,
with
I'm
Pete,
sorry about that.
because he's a complicated git of a human. And the world does not revolve around him. No, I'm not doing Path of Exile on Sunday. It's the one fucking day of the week where I have the bare minimal opportunity of having somebody watch my Death Stranding stream. You know, like, someone. So I'm doing Death Stranding tomorrow. And then yeah, every other day following that, around the morning time for me, which is sort of up to about this time now and a little bit later, I will be and let's say 6 hours earlier, sort of thing. I'll be around if you guys want to get in with Jam and that, and do some runs.
In about 6 hours from now on Monday.
Prior to now, try to.
Oh, prior
keep
now.
up.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm like half. Yeah, I only got 2 hours sleep, and I'm kind of fucked. But
All right, fuck off. And go fucking play with your girlfriend.
oh, you're just jealous.
Don't think you're sitting around here before. Like, thank fuck for that. All right. It's just you and me. It's just you and me for a bit.
It's perfect. That all worked out.
Couldn't have gone any better. Really. Apparently my graphics drivers are out of date, but I think I'm going to roll with it.
I didn't update them because the most recent release for me drivers were like from yesterday, and I'm not putting in drivers from yesterday right before I'm streaming. That's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, I've been coming to that conclusion myself lately. A couple of the drivers I had to roll back relatively recently. Wasn't digging it. Anyway, let's do a little hardcore, shall we?
Sounds good.
A little bit of a D-Rust. There's no new class this time. Is that correct?
No. What did you play in the like last season or whatever? You did, didn't you?
I
with
did.
the
Yes,
Hunters,
quite
yeah.
extensively, and made it as far as I had ever made it. Made it before. Yeah. Well,
On the Smith of Kitava, which was one of the new subclasses, I think.
exactly. What was it, Alyssa? What was it, Alicia von Hunstein? Just make. I can't remember what my characters' names were anymore. Oh no. It started the game. It didn't let me pick my hardcore shit. But I'm glad this fucking menu's just as shit as it always was.
I noticed there's a very slight improvement. I think they give you the menu. Whoops, I exited the thing.
Yeah.
The choice
Before you
for I think
continue
solo
that
self-found.
train of thought, does it work on controller or are we talking keyboard and mouse?
Oh, keyboard and mouse. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know controller.
Yes. See, with controller, I mean, to be fair, I can actually switch between keyboard and mouse and controller without going to the fucking title screen now. So there's that. But wait, can I? I don't even know if I can. It's just switched back. Oh, and that's right. And you press escape 2 times, and it exits the fucking game. Okay, so there's really no improvements from a quality of life standpoint. Thanks for the spite raid, mate.
Well, at least I'll make my character because we can't group up until we get to town, wasn't it? Yeah, you got to do like the tutorial area, I think.
Exactly.
What the hell? I just created my character and it's telling me to create my character again.
Nice. Yeah, see, with keyboard and mouse, it's like, do you want to play on standard or Rise of the Abyssal and solo self-found or hardcore? None of that appeared on the controller. This screen doesn't exist on the controller. Isn't that fucking wank? Alright, we just want hardcore because we're playing with friends. So solo self-found won't work. Then the Huntress. Then Alicia. Alyssis. I like Alyssis too.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded.
Hardcore Rise of the Abyssal. Nice.
Say your piece.
Oh yeah, that was the other big update in this patch, wasn't it? The new the league mechanic.
Sorry. Tell me more.
They called Abyss, the Abyss thing. Basically, like there are these big fissures all over the place, and you go near them, a bunch of green undead shit starts coming up and swarming you. It definitely adds certain situations where I could see dying because it just spits out so many mobs above and beyond like the normal playthrough. In fact, the closest I came to dying on the character that just I beat Act 1 with was, going near one of those things, just spit out like a million things and I got hit by 20 things simultaneously. So be very careful when you're near the green fissure things.
Okay, so the classic sort of totally untested, super fucking challenging, brand new thing. Like, I know that's new league thing right now, but in the last 2 times I played this game, there was other shit that just did that.
Yeah, it's whatever you're thinking of. It's probably very similar. There just happens to be stuff like this in this franchise. So.
Okay, my controller's stopped working now. Like, it's on, it's working, it's fine, but the game is refusing to acknowledge it. Sorry. I guess I will try that.
No rush on mine. I'm just clubbing undead by the water here. So
I'd like to be, but the game's being very difficult. And now the controller works fine. It just refused the input. All this
I was actually
because...
having oh, good.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm just whinging.
Well, I was having a weird problem with the game earlier too, where OBS was not picking the game up, and it turns out it's because it was on like DirectX 12 or something, which didn't work.
Okay.
I thought the problem was I had to update OBS, which I've been avoiding doing, and as soon as I did that, basically it seems to have deleted all my plugins. Right. So I'm gonna have to deal with that after the stream.
Okay, that sounds fun. Left, right, up, hold. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I just need a very quick refresher on what buttons I use.
All good. I mean, I had the chance to do that with my previous guy, so yeah.
Game paused. Feels a bit laggier. Can I remember? Might just be this area because it hasn't created an instance for me yet, but I would have thought this instance would have been created in my region. Or maybe there's a region setting on the menu or something.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning screen there was pick server. I'm not sure what you were set to by default. But...
Right. So maybe I'm not in an Aussie server and that's why it feels a bit rough. That's probably good for me to get used to.
Well, I mean, for this, we can play on Australian servers.
Oh, I don't mind at all. We might as well play somewhere where it's good for both of us. It won't be the thing that gets me killed. That's for sure. Being a fucking idiot or having the game pull some random bullshit. That's what'll get it done. Ugh. Fucking porcupines. So I guess all that cool gear I had been saving and categorizing and stashing in my previous runs, plural, is all fucking useless now, huh? Different league.
Yep. For the purposes of this league, it's all gone.
That said, I can go back and play that other league still, right? Like it's not gone. It's just not current.
It all gets shunted into the default league. So
default. Okay. So there's like
Kind
default
of basically-
league and current league at all times. Is that what we're talking? Is that what we're saying?
yeah. Well, actually, that's an interesting question because I'm not sure what they did to the very first, like the very first league, because that was like a. Actually, no. I think everything's getting shunted down into one base league so far. When it comes out of early access, I don't know what the hell happens, but for now, everything should. Every time there's a new league, it's almost like layers, and that's sort of the bottom of the barrel baseline thing, where everything just keeps getting filtered into it over and over again.
But functionally, the difference between that league and this league currently is these fishes.
Yeah, that should be the only difference.
And my characters in that base layer league now will all need to be respec'd, but otherwise are functioning more or less the same as they would in this league.
Yeah.
That's good. So I guess I don't have to, like, if I want to go and... What I can't do, for example, is check out the hard difficulty of Act 1, 2, and 3. Because that's no longer there, right?
That should... Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
That's what's missing. I don't care. I wasn't interested in doing the same 3 acts again. Even if I did. Not that I have anything against the way they did it. Like, I didn't think it didn't sound too bad to me. But... Like, because I'm only ever been playing hardcore, redoing the same acts is kind of all I do. So, it doesn't sound too bad. But I understand why other people, especially non-hardcore players, would be not vibing it.
It does get to be a bit of a slog, but I mean, that's just kind of how things were done before. So it's kind of...
I always thought ARPGs were designed to be slogs. I thought that was the point. And then in the middle of the slog, occasionally something happens, like a piece of gear drops, or an enemy spawns that shouldn't have, or is rare. And there's a brief window of enjoyment to be had amidst the slog. I thought contrast was the name of the genre, you know? But then I'm not a big, ARPG guy.
21st century. You can't do that anymore. Well, you can, but people bitch, so...
Oh, I don't have my subs on. Sorry, predefined confidence. Thanks for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. I don't have my subs on because I was trying to reset my computer, which failed. Which is very interesting because on my brand new sick as fuck hardcore PC and on my 10-year-old piece of shit PC, this one running Windows 11, that one running Windows 10, both times when I tried to use Windows built-in reset this PC but keep all my files, basically a fresh installation of Windows but without losing my stuff, it failed both times after it had restarted the computer, booted up the fucking reset process, counted up to 100%, and then it would just go to the something like the process has been aborted or something, right? Basically, fuck you. and it just didn't happen. And I'm like, really? What are the odds that it would fail on 2 different operating systems on 2 different PCs at the same point? If it's not just a total fucking piece of shit system that actually doesn't work, you know? It feels to me like it's just a fake. Maybe it worked when they first launched it, but it's been depreciated or something. Or I don't know. But anyway, I gotta back up everything on my casting PC after 10 years and wipe that hard drive. This thing's so fucking old that it's actually got a second installation on it of Windows for Windows 7. And that's when I upgraded from Windows 7 to Windows 10. And I just kept the old Windows on there as a separate partition. So that if I ever needed to go back, like I didn't lose everything, you know, which is kind of what I should do now. But I'm not going to because, you know, this thing needs to be wiped. But it's funny, yeah, there's actually my original streaming setup on there. Because that hard drive would have been in the PC before this one in Europe. So yeah, there's a Windows 7 2013 excessive profanity
Friendly's the name.
There's a beast set up in there.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Anyway.
I don't have like a continuity of like a specific PC setup like that old, but I had the general file structure from my computers dating back to sometime in the 2000s. Like as in like there'll be folders going back.
Yeah, like you
back,
grab your
back,
desktop or something. Oh, I think I crashed. Yeah, the thing about having a separate PC for streaming than your gaming rig is that you don't reset it or reformat it anywhere near as often as you do. Like with the gaming PC, it happens way more often because that's the PC you do everything on, right? If you're going to get a virus, or if you're going to download something shit, or if something bad's going to happen, or if you're going to, I don't know, feel like my games aren't running very well and I need to do a reset to just see if that helps. Like, you do that fairly often on a gaming rig, I find, but you never do it on a casting rig because doing that would mean redoing all your OBS scenes and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And in my case, executions, redoing very complex scenes with complex connections to StreamerBot that I haven't looked at for 6 years and have no idea how they operate. And absolutely no idea if I could ever get them working again, you know? Like, there's a pretty good chance everything breaks and it stays broken if I do this. That's why third-party imaging software exists. My problem with that is I'm making an image of all of the problems that I have. But then again, that's what I was trying to do with Windows anyway, right? So. Maybe that's the way to go. Before I wipe everything, use a third-party imaging software to create an image of it, and then wipe everything, and then reboot from that.
I don't even know what imaging software is.
But take a screenshot of your PC in its current version that you can return to.
Okay, so it's just like a backup.
Yeah.
Okay.
What he's saying by third party is I'm trying to get Windows to do that. Because that's what Windows does now, yeah? If you try to format your hard drive, it'll say, you can just reset your PC. And when it works, you press reset, it counts to 100, and then you've got a fresh installation of Windows with all of your shit still, right? Except just not your apps. Like, your apps need to be reinstalled. But if you save, like, the app data folder and shit like I did, then you can pretty much be guaranteed everything will be recoverable. At the very least. Anyway, maybe I should... Windows does not do that. Time Machine with Apple does. Interesting. What does Windows do then? Puts everything in a Windows.old folder? Because that's the old version. I'm pretty sure the new one was much better than that. Sorry, by the way, we're supposed to be getting into a crew, right? I'm just wanking around.
Yeah, I'm just sitting around in town, so alright.
Oh, they seem to have added more microtransactions to this fucking piece of shit now, huh? Like, people are just looking god-awful. Like a bunch of disgusting colors and pixels all mashed together with no
something.
No
Something I
art
feel
direction of any kind.
Yep, that was Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, that's, I was one of the, like, it was just such a terrible looking game because of that, you know? Sort of objectively speaking. There's no, you can't, like, you can like something that's bad, obviously, but it is bad. And no one's going to argue that, oh no, it actually looks great having, you know, all these colors. No, it's bad. You happen to enjoy bad. That's cool.
There's what happened there?
That's a quarterstaff, not a fucking spear. My bad. And an uncut skill gem, so I can learn. What did I like?
I may have crashed.
Just give it a
no,
minute. Mine just.
Yeah, that
didn't-
was some kind of weird server lag.
Yeah,
thing.
mine did it
Alright.
too. It felt like a crash. Disengage consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to relieve shot. That's right. Yeah, I like that. That's the thing that I enjoyed playing with, if I remember correctly. Let's put it on Y and see how that feels. Cool. All right. Should we get into a group then?
Sure, yeah. How do we do that again? It's under social tab somewhere.
I have no idea.
I don't remember where those damn things are. No, that's the microtransaction tab. Don't click that.
Never click
Social
that. My God. What kind of a fucking loser would change the way their character looks in a video game using their fucking wallet? Unironically. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the depths of fucking self-loathing and depression that a person would need to reach before they were like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to pay real money. Money that the government probably pays me because I'm a useless piece of fucking shit that doesn't contribute to society in any meaningful way. That kind of motherfucker. Yeah.
There was, actually, in Path of Exile 1, there was one cosmetic I found very amusing, because specifically, it was really early on. It was some kind of like Founder Diamond Pack, and it was only for people who paid $1,000 for this thing. And it was just a kiwi that had like this giant beam of light that would shoot up straight into the air, so you could see this person from anywhere. And you wouldn't see them too often, but occasionally you'd see someone in town with this $1,000 bird, and you'd know this idiot spent $1,000.
And for that $1,000 got the ability to be obnoxiously obvious to everyone at all times.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Doesn't make me want to delete the human race and start fresh at all.
And because this is such an old thing, over the years you'd slowly see fewer and fewer of these people, and I haven't seen one in years now, so.
Fair.
Clearfell. So, oh yeah, do you want me... Oh, so if I go here, it'll take me to your instance. So.
Well, yeah, I don't know what server I'm on.
Take this.
I do hear fighting near me, so I'm just loading in now. Hopefully I don't die by the time...
Oh my God, I'm gonna die!
Well, at least it was early.
I pressed block. And it knocked me on my ass, and they ate me.
I guess, yeah, they must have filled up your stun meter.
I only pressed it once. It was supposed to be parry.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how the parry mechanic really works, so I haven't played it. But...
God, it's a brutal trial by fucking fire.
Ranger!
I don't want to play Ranger first.
Lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
Hardcore, Rise
You
of the
murdered one of my soldiers
Abyssal.
in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy.
I'll come back to Ranger. I really enjoyed playing Hunter last time. Continue. Okay. Oh my God, it's on cancel. Not okay. Who the fuck puts cancel on the left side? Fucking Kiwi cocksuckers. Ice Mage? Nice. The Ice Witch, is that right?
It'll take a better snare
Or is there a
than that
different
to
kind
catch
of
me.
mage that I'm not aware of?
There's Sorkin Witch, so...
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Neither mage.
I'm glad to them now. I would appreciate
You
it.
fucking idiot.
Reach clear.
Yeah, at least with Ranger, I have a better idea of what the fuck I'm doing. I was just like, yeah, okay, I'll just parry this wolf.
This is like
Dead.
no sickness
I'm
I've
gone.
ever seen.
That feels very, very familiar, though. Like, I remember that being real dicey. In fact, I'm pretty sure I came to the conclusion that you just never used the parry with the Huntress. Because you had, like, disengage, and you just used that instead or something. I don't know, I can't remember exactly how it was. But clearly not the sort of thing that I should be learning right now. What a fucking...
Yeah, a lot of hardcore typically just seems to boil down to like not putting yourself at any risk whatsoever where possible. So parry just sounds the antithesis to that.
Yeah. Oh, I have to quit my shit. Oh, right. Forget about parry. Yeah, I remember dying like 6 times on Huntresses before I fucking, you know, got one that could go the distance. But yeah, if I remember correctly, parry was not part of the successful strategy. Right, Ranger, I know a lot better. I should just make another fucking warrior and never fear death again. That Smith of Katava was fucking awesome. Like, it was touch and go there at times early on, but once I got to Smith, it's ridiculous.
Another string to my bow.
What was the gimmick for that thing? It's just really tanky, or
Elemental resistance of all types went up by 50% base or something like that. Not exactly, but very close. Including chaos, right?
But effective.
And then on top of all the building of elemental resistance you had done as well, it ended up being, you know, 80 fucking plus% on all resistance types. Plus some other shit that, you know, was not worth remembering by comparison.
The journey has not been kind to you.
yeah, it seems pretty solid. If you can get the subclass to just take care of essentially the not dying part of the game, base stuff usually tends to be good enough in terms of like, the killing and the damage.
Yeah.
So.
Thunderous shot.
I will be doing a warrior here, but it's kind of like a warrior skinned, almost ranger kind of thing. I'm gonna try a bunch of the throwing skills because there's a new one, and they improved one of the really crappy ones that I wanted to do a build for before, but it was just too annoying to use, so I ditched that idea.
Oh yeah? What was that?
It was like Molten Strike or something like that. It shot a bunch of fireballs, like a shotgun blast, but every time you used it, it shunted your character forward.
Right.
So it was just really irritating to use.
Man or beast.
And I've
got
removed
rid
that
of that?
shunting forward.
Okay, yeah.
So that one thing probably is going to make it usable.
Nice. I'll just go with projectile damage, even though it's not the call, not the right call.
Please come and
I think it will be okay. I don't really like evasion so much. If I remember correctly. Have you heard of a game called Beta Decay?
Desperation.
No.
Best be careful
Should
who
I
you
have?
trust.
friendly's the name.
It's not out, it's an alpha?
But I've
Why would I have heard of this?
There's a beast. No, you.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are
Press
dangerous
start
times.
to accept. There we go, lovely. Rip.
I forget how to change what server an instance is supposed to be in. Maybe you don't do that from in-game? I don't know. Does anyone remember if it's possible to change what server a new instance of a zone is in?
What's
Maybe it isn't possible.
I think you do it when you click on the door, basically. +5 to Dex is nice, but I think I still want. I think I still want physical damage and gain life per kill. 5 life per enemy killed. That's not really significant, is it? I think fire is still better.
Not. I mean, early on it could be quite a bit, but
Yeah.
it's the kind of thing that.
You there. Out the
Oh, is that like a skill tree thing?
Yeah. No.
Because for early on, it's
on
pretty good.
gloves.
Take care, friend.
Oh, on God, that's not.
I'll look into
It's not bad. I mean, like currently, I don't know how many hit points you are. I got 70. Kill one thing, 5's a pretty big chunk of that. Let's change the login screen. Okay, that's what I thought.
You're correct then. Okay. Can't change server while in game. You have to change the login screen. What? I thought every zone you entered, you had the choice of the server.
Get a choice. You might be thinking of selecting when there's multiple different instances already existing. But yeah, it looks like creating a new one in a specific region. Yeah, I guess it's locked to the main screen. So
Enter
currently
instance
looks like we're both West
California,
Coast.
US. Okay. So then I assume I made. Wait, did you make that instance? Are you in California?
I'm in the one that you made earlier. So yeah, if we want to play somewhere,
I made California. That's fine. Totally fine. Are you in here? Wait, am I in the same one as you now?
I
Oh,
will
you're
be.
in-
I just loaded out. I'm loading back in now.
Cool. I need to get the tips off my screen. Oh, I need to do that when there's not a witch around, or I'm dead again.
Storming arrow.
Options? Interface? Maybe? Game? Disable tutorials. Like, fuck for that. Driving me nuts. Alright. Lead the way, warrior man! Magma
The layout
warrior
is
man?
quite different. Fortunately, I don't have that skill yet, but,
Yeah.
but I don't remember what level you get that at. Hopefully
Somewhere
soon.
around Gino, I'd say, ish. If I remember correctly. I have made a couple warriors, but that might be wrong. I just remember using it around there.
Sounds about right. Probably a tier 3 skill. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, don't get hit by that. Oh, here's one of the things.
Oh,
The
okay,
abyss
the
lead
fishes?
mechanic?
Yep, sweet.
Kill them and close it. Question is, how long?
Nice.
That must be where they're coming from.
The layout of this zone feels a little different to me as well. Whoa!
There's yeah,
The
it's
fuck was that?
quite different. The abyss guys will leave, yeah, like these exploding green
Rocks.
things.
Yeah. Okay.
What's going on here? Why is this only a part? I've never seen this before. Is this bugged? Weird.
What is this we're talking about?
Oh, you know what? This might be this. There's a mechanic I read about, but I haven't encountered yet, where the boss might be interacting with the Abyss League mechanic, and we might have to fight something after we kill this person.
Okay.
But I don't know.
My most anticipated indie game ever. Extremely high ambitions. Yep. And yep. Okay. One life you die, kind of like Tarkov. Sounds cool. Let me know when I can play it. Invader. I'm an old man. I only care about video games that I'm allowed to play now. Being excited for a future that probably doesn't exist is for the young, I'm afraid. Whoa! Fuck! Jesus Christ, what was that? Up. It was wolves and spikes. Nice. What do we got here? The head of the winter wolf. Oh, this one? Yep. I think I might try the fire damage again. I'm not enjoying the physical damage. Oh, I need scrolls to identify everything here. Yeah, fair enough. We'll get to that later. Cool. No extra thing happened, I take it?
Yeah, no, I guess we got a... It's kind of amusing. Our first thing was probably a bugged league mechanic.
Really?
Yeah, it's supposed to lead to like a trove, and then there's like an extra giant thing of enemies.
Okay, and we just didn't get that.
Yep.
Cool. Go us. Maybe it's a co-op thing or something?
I feel like it just bugged. I don't know.
Yeah. Shut the light.
There'll be plenty of them though, so.
Yeah, fair.
Very small. Is that... You can actually get those? And it's not a bug? Because the first Abyss thing I saw was not that.
You got lucky.
Well, it also almost killed me. So.
Just Devourer left, right? In the zone now?
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, we just gotta find him and...
Just follow the path on the ground.
Shoes. Use some shoes.
No mana.
Move.
I feel like I used to have
No, what the fuck?
indicator of how much health I had on me, rather than looking in the bottom left of the screen constantly or something.
You can have health bars inside above you. It's a UI thing, I assume, because I got it above my characters.
Why is all my shit resetting? Because I reinstalled the game, maybe?
No mana.
Guess that makes sense.
I've reinstalled since I last played. Should have saved your settings, but...
Could have saved your setting?
Yeah.
Maybe because I wiped my hard drive? Maybe that shit's not
Oh, it's...
saved
Yeah, because it'll be
now.
under, app data, profile.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah, that makes sense. Panel mode? Left? Did I like left? I think I did. HUD mode, left? No, I like central. What am I looking for here? Compact minion display. Show life mana levels at all times. Fair enough. Show mini life bar above you. There you go. That's what I'm missing.
I mentioned, yeah, that'll help quite a bit.
Yeah, it was getting a little dicey. There's a couple of wait, I'm way lower than I thought I was.
These tunnels run deep. Return to death.
I was saying earlier, this game's kind of interesting. Almost like a bit like a Dark Souls run, where it's like you're only sort of universally in danger super early on, and then again very late, and then it kind of settles down for a while.
Yeah. It gets very complacent in the middle.
And then there's like spikes where suddenly something can kill you, but it's not like a constant danger.
Yeah, I remember like a lot of Act 2 after Balaclava, the Jinn or whatever her name was. Like obviously the boss fights, especially if it's the first time you fought them, they you know, they stand out. What's happening?
Fury.
This is the Abyss League
Yeah, I
thing.
was going to say this is not normal difficulty for this area.
There's our trove.
Aha. I got a white bow. Go me. Definitely worth all that extra pain. I'm gonna go sell stuff. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Actually, yeah, I gotta go back to. Oh, yeah, level. You know what? I will look at my skill tree in town instead of in the middle of a dungeon.
That's a great idea. Why would I do that? No, I did it again. What's wrong with my brain? Oh, it's not working. That's right. Yes. And I could have taken your portal the whole time. Anyway, whatever. Act 2, they're nasty. Oh, yeah, there was just certain enemies in Act 2 that were way fucking nastier than the rest. I remember the first time I got into some kind of underground pyramid kind of vibe, and there was like this, I don't know, scarab, perhaps, big fucker. There was plenty of them, but with the right permutations, it was like, oh shit, I'm actually fucking dying. Oh, you get a early support gem for completing that quest. Because Mortimer's a new character with a new quest, so there's a new support gem early game now. That's cool. Unless,
right, yeah,
that's just one that Renly doesn't give you, but I think it's new.
Either's possible, yeah. Sell this crap.
What did I like early on? I think I wanted Poison Burst Arrow, and then there's some way to unlock this so I can actually see what skills are available and not just 3. No, that's a search. Remembering, this is kind of like playing WoW on a controller. Like once you've got it figured out, it's great. But if you have to relearn later, good luck. Show all. There we are. What did I like? Projectile acceleration is more speed. It's not super useful. Multi-shot on poison was always very nice. I fucking love that. It just gets that sick-ass spread. And I can put multi-shot on more than one thing now, right?
Yep.
That's cool. More than one multi-shot. More than one chain. This completely changes how you build your characters. Like it might as well be a new game.
I was doing on my mercenary earlier. It was multi-shot on everything.
Yeah. I feel like multi-shot's kind of. I mean, unless what you're doing is supposed to specifically be doing single target damage, and you're lowering that by 35%.
Mm-hmm.
Like a boss killing, skill. Debuffs inflicted.
In my case, it was grenades. So
right.
So there'd be overlap, and you could hit. Ideally, you hit them with 3, sort of thing.
Yep. 15% attack speed. And I just like that in general as well. But corrosion. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor, equal to 80% of poison damage. I fucking love that shit too. Oh yeah, level 2 skills. I remember finally, on one character, of all the hours of this game I've played, I got one character where I could start looking at level 2 skills. And then I stopped playing immediately after it. Good stuff. Modifiers to stun build up. instead apply pin buildup. Okay, so that would need to do stun. Let's go multi-shot on poison and then pierce for my next one. I think is probably a really good start. Like it just puts poison on everything always. That's the good stuff. We can't identify things yet. We need to buy fucking scrolls, right? Buy as many as I can. 4 now. So I won't be a minute. I'm just relearning how to use everything.
Yeah, all good. All right.
Booties with movement speed? Why you shouldn't have. I'm getting a lag spike again.
I was wondering if that is it's booting you to a new instance or something, but I guess we'll find out.
Life regen per second's not bad, but I think movement speed is gonna be more my thing. Can I have a scepter instead of a quiver on? I think I did. I think I tried that. Got a necromancer.
Can you do that with a bow?
I think so. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm full of shit. There was another class I can't remember. Bow should be two-handed, so it shouldn't, right? Oh, but you can set skills that would just like it'll switch over to that as in your offhand, and then you just hit the next skill. Yeah. So it could be done, but then it has to stay out for the minion to stay out, right? Maybe there was something I can't remember.
Yeah, no, I remember. When we were last doing the hardcore thing, you definitely had some kind of a swap thing going.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you were doing, but yeah, it was a scepter, something.
It felt, creative. Yeah, that's great. We just want that.
Oh, I think that's another thing they changed. Swapping weapons is instantaneous. I think there used to be a delay or something.
Oh, okay.
If you undo the whole swappy thing, it's a lot more viable now.
Right.
Which reminds me, that's the thing I was going to check like several hours ago. The skill tree. What the hell happened to the thing where it's like you swap faster? Because that's theoretically useless now, so they must have replaced it with something.
Not bad.
Actually, the problem is I don't remember where it was on the tree, so there's no way for me to check anymore. Was it? No, I don't. I'll figure it out later, maybe.
Crazy. I am ready. Sorry, that I didn't realize I would have to do as much learning as I did in there, but we're all good. 6 to 9 damage. 6 to 9 damage. So it's just a straight up new white bow, whatever.
All good. I've been live like a while, so I'm perfectly content with going more slowly.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Sorry, I tried to look at chat for the first time in an hour, and oh, I have no flask. 1 second. It's all coming back to me. Make sure you hit that fucking well. That explains a lot. God, this shit feels laggier and more sluggish than I remember it. Wonder if it's just because there's so many people playing today.
Definitely in town, yeah, I'm having some issues. So.
Yeah, and getting in and out of town, I meant to say.
Oh, yeah. Should be the boss here.
Here we go. See if I can remember how to not die on this guy. Ow.
Trying to hit him, and he keeps running away.
Ah.
Stunned.
Nice. Poison on the ground. Tail. I've fought this guy so many fucking times that I actually do remember like everything that he does and how to deal with it, except that.
Storming arrow. It had to be done.
I got some fur plate that you might be interested in.
I could, yeah, definitely use that. Do you have a belt? Because I have a pretty good belt for my own character here.
Mine has what I want, so I'll have a look. But
Oh, it's not identified. So.
oh, okay, yeah, no, I got a decent belt, yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a single ID scroll on you, would you?
Yeah, I do. I have one.
Well, actually, we gotta go back to I gotta go back to town anyway. So
Oh.
yeah, I'll just...
Why do I have to go back to town?
Because this is a dead end in here, and we also have to talk to Renly. I think.
Oh, okay. Because remember, you can teleport with checkpoints now, so you can just scoot out without going into lag central. But you're right. Talking to Renly would give us a better gem. Right? Yeah, the one that I was looking for, the skill one.
Now this won't come
The one that matters.
till next time.
I don't remember what they're called. I just remember one is a game changer and the other support. That's it. Yes, the supports. Show all again. Thank you. Pierce is what I think I want.
So that's really good armor. Let's put that on.
You're welcome. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
I actually got a nice new leather vest for me as well. So I mean, like, it all just worked out well. I'll make sure...
Actually, do you want?
Sorry.
Or yeah, do you want my old breastplate here? It's armor evasion with some fire resistance on it. But...
No, I got one. I'm good. So I got a leather one with evasion, which is all I can really do, I think.
My tab filter is not working here. Weird. Okay, so I got a rolling slam.
Controller feels great on this one. It does, yeah. When you go into the inventory, though, you can't. No, you can't. You can't use the mouse yet. Still, yeah. One day, I think you will be able to, Pegs Levin. And I know you probably said that an hour ago, and I'm so sorry that I just got to it then. But yeah, I would like to be able to do that too, because I am one of those weirdos that has a keyboard, mouse, and controller all together and accessible. Like with Cyberpunk, I like to play with keyboard and mouse, but then when I jump in a car, I just pick up the controller to drive, because I feel like it just feels way better.
Fury. Easy prey.
I'm in the fucking Grailwood when you're ready, by the way.
I went into the wrong thing. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, you take your time. I'm feeling very de-rusted now. I know what's going on now. It's all come back.
That's good. It doesn't take long. Yeah, it took me probably about like this area, and then I was really back into the flow of things. So.
At least slow enough to feel confident that you're not going to die to something obvious. I might forget a couple little things that end up killing you, but I'm pretty sure. I know the big fat guys explode and leave poison on the ground that disintegrates your health bar in about fucking half a second, you know, I know. All the previous deaths and lessons learned come back pretty quick. I got a Ragni here.
Down with you in a second. Yeah, actually it was in Grellwood specifically where I discovered DirectX 11 was terrible, and I swapped to the Vulkan whatever thing. And
oh yeah,
fixed a lot of my lag issues.
Yeah, Vulkan is apparently recommended if you can't run 12. That's what I heard anyway.
Home of the Grellwood Witch.
And I know you're, you know, running on some older hardware. But
Up on 5 years, yeah.
yeah. But always quite capable of getting your shit working pretty smooth. Like I was watching you earlier, you were running at a nice smooth 60 and shit.
Yeah. Wasn't...
In Frey Fuck as well, which is pretty great. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, the optimization definitely seems better than it was.
That's good.
Hopefully that means if I can actually make it to maps this time around, it won't be horrendously late. Because that's one of the major things that stopped me when I was doing maps.
Just with way shitter, performance-wise.
Yeah, there was just like too much stuff on screen and it started to get rid of that.
Right.
Corruption claims another
But
victim.
ground kills you.
I got a support job! Let's fucking go! Now, do I want to just chuck, like, multi-shot on Lightning Arrow as well? I think I do. I think that's exactly what I want to do, because why not? And then we'll go from there. It's not like I don't want more multi-shot gems later. Like, I'll be bringing them with me, and they will be rather typically great. Also, maybe the negative 35% damage on lightning isn't worth the extra jumps. I don't know.
There was some way to make my Bone Shatter skill explode. What the hell was that? Anyone from chat remember what support? Was it Impact Shockwave? Yeah, it was Impact Shockwave. Never mind. We're good. Figured it out.
Not break my back.
Alright. I gotta fucking sell shit. I wanna be sick.
I need to go back to refill my flasks, and I equipped a bunch of new ones. So.
Yes. Oh, I like this one.
Mana recovery from flasks, maximum mana and life regeneration. Yeah, that's better, actually. Go figure. That fucking that belt you gave me is better than the better for me than the one that I had. Worked out nicely. What do you know? Back. I just remember the buttons now. It's all there. I feel incredible.
Also, yeah, Clearfell definitely seems worse than it was earlier. I think, yeah, people are just starting to log on kind of thing now. En masse.
Cut you down.
Hopefully we can get some little morning sessions, a few hours here and there out through the week with Jamolki, and hoping that we have a bunch of different characters on the go again.
We're gonna do the same rule as last time, where if you die, you have to sit there.
I don't know if we do the Soul Link stuff. Yeah, maybe we could. Maybe we could. Depends. Let's see if we end up playing a bit more than you know, just a couple. Otherwise, I'd be keen as. I just don't know what time's gonna be like. You know. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm always up for that.
Werewolf just vanished in front of my eyes.
Hope said literally the same thing when he was playing earlier, so maybe the werewolves were kind of glitchy or something. That or they have some kind of new teleportation move.
Interesting. Impact Shockwave is still present in the game, Pawns. Okay.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Thanks. Actually, yeah, the werewolf did the exact same thing on my screen. He ran towards me and then disappeared
vanished?
off. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think that what's going on is they're getting caught on trees or something, and then they're showing where they should be.
Right.
That's my guess.
Yeah, there's another game coming out this week, because of course there is, that I really need to have a look at, called Hell Is Us, maybe?
Oh, that's
It's like a game where the exploration is not handheld and is as much part of the game as the combat is, apparently. Which might be bullshit, but I at least need to know. And I'll be playing it, I believe, on Monday at 6 PM, when I would be playing Metal Gear Delta. That's okay, like, I'm just going to keep Delta on cruising through. But yeah, if Hell Is Us turns out to be, like, real fucking sick, and I do need to keep playing it, it could eat into my time as well, so we'll just see. But my plan is, unlike normal weeks for me, my wife is taking over the mornings as of this Monday, so I just need to look after the kid while she drops the other one off. But it means I can theoretically get up and start streaming a couple hours earlier than usual. And if that's the case, then I can get a couple extra hours with you guys playing this or Dawn of War or something, you know?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm good with either. I was just thinking, it'd be a bit of a shame if Dawn of War never came up again because there's all this stuff happening. So.
Yeah, I would really like to play more of it. It's getting very fun.
I will overcome. Rather not break my back.
I'm back to town. It's like,
All right, I may as well back as well because I gotta.
I don't know how I'm full again, but I am.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna go back to town. I'm just gonna. I don't deal with the lag. I'm gonna spec my character out in the wild.
I don't know if I'd want to use a melee weapon ever, but just in case.
I
Or the
will treasure
giggles.
it.
I gotta put my money where my mouth is and buy Hell Is Us. Oh yeah? Did you put your mouth somewhere? You shouldn't have? I'm so many games. I know. But that's definitely one that I at least have to have a peek at. But as I continue to adjust my schedule moving forward, something I would like to be able to do is at least 2 or 3 hours early morning with the boys, because that's when Jem is always around. It's when Ponce is usually around.
Fury!
Although Ponce is a little more random.
I haven't had a set schedule in 15 years, so it'd be weird if I started now.
Fair.
Granted, I really should be starting in the morning like I was supposed to.
Just grabbing the waypoint.
Old one,
Yep.
I know this
Same here.
as old as me.
crimson remnant.
Wraith, thanks for 84, mate. How are ya? Good to see ya. What a mad cunt. Cheers. I just realized too, I'm in the wrong spot completely and covering up the mana. The whole time I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. This is actually perfectly sized for this game, and I'm on the wrong scene. I'm an idiot.
Layer? I hope I'm pronouncing it somewhat correctly there. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it.
Good. Yeah, good to hear it, right? Fuck yeah, man. All cruising, huh? Beautiful. I've been hyping it since day one when the first trailer come out. I ran into your stream. Oh, it was you that told me about it. There you go. Oh, yeah. I was lucky enough to be approached by someone working with them.
In my sight.
And they have given me a key. I have it installed. And all I can tell you right now is that when I booted the game, and was immediately shown some warnings and asked to adjust some HDR settings. The goddamn ambient background noise and / music that was playing was fucking with my speakers so hard. That was enough to sell me on How Is Us. The audible experience just on the booting up the game was significantly more interesting and memorable than most video games ever achieve. So, yeah, I definitely need to have a look at it, and I should prepare myself for the inevitability of wanting to play more of it. Are we going to do this now?
Yeah, we can do it. This is the thing where multiple... Oh, it blocked me out. What? Oh, okay, I got it.
Corruption.
Ow. My DPS is definitely a little lower than I'd like.
Storming arrow.
Done now? Yeah. Those have been altered visually a little bit, I think, to make them more noticeable. That hasn't. That's still just as fucked as it always was.
There isn't 4 of us in here. That's a bit of a big clusterfuck.
Remember when Jem died to this and spent like 9 hours watching us play?
I think that was the first time we ever played something together.
Yeah. Oh yeah? That was the first you and Jem experience? That's great. Lovely.
So bad. Alright, I can't identify any of this shit. Alright.
They made crossbows feel way better to use? Really? How so? Tell me more.
Oh yeah, when you reload and with some other thing, possibly when you're fighting rapid fire, I can't remember, you don't get slowed, you just kind of keep going. So it's much more fluid.
Okay. Alright. I never noticed. It didn't feel not fluid to me before.
It wasn't terrible, it's just, it's more fluid now, essentially.
Okay. So it's just a bow now, or? I guess you never really stand there and shoot anybody. You're just popping grenades out while you're walking around is the majority of the experience, isn't it? But that makes sense. I'll have to try Merc next. I like the bow because it is smoother and faster.
The roots have grown. Scab.
I don't remember how the bow works exactly. I mean, there's still definitely a slowdown. That's just your like you don't. I don't remember exactly what it was like, but I remember like the notion where you really slow down during the reload process.
Right. Okay.
Oh, which reminds me, if you want to try the new sprint mechanic, which I would not recommend doing right now, or in combat in general, it's just you hold down space after, like you start sprinting after a dodge roll.
Oh, space. Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, right. Whatever dodge is on.
No, I'm with you. It's B, but yeah. That's great. Yeah, that's really great. Okay. Yeah. But if you get cracked while running, it fucks you up pretty bad, right?
It hasn't happened to me yet, so I don't know what exactly happens, but I hear it's bad, so. Fisher.
Oh, I found a fish. Oh, yeah. That's you. Yeah, I see. I should put ally health bars on maybe or something, so I can tell you from the rest.
Yeah, I got that on, so.
How's the run been? I'm getting my ass. Oh yeah. Feels very much the same to me, but I do have a Ponce running around in here somewhere. Who could be Then again, last time I remember people were saying it was a lot harder, and I didn't find it any harder at all. I just had to learn how to use Huntress properly. That was the difficulty. I didn't notice any significant difficulty increase. Although I remember people talking about one quite a lot. I don't know. Are you playing on hardcore, Diaco? Oh yeah, good man, good man. Okay, interesting. Hope was saying something about hardcore being easier than softcore earlier, which that's very Hope. It's probably bullshit, but
I haven't heard anything of the sort, but
no.
I don't know.
I can't imagine people would be very, very happy with being
This
gimped if they choose
Therese.
hardcore.
Did you find the
Unless they
ruins?
don't know that they're being gimped, in which case they'll love it. Travel to the Red Veil?
Yep, that's what we gotta do. Okay. We did everything in the last area. We got the Grailwood, not Grailwood. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
We're gonna-
Unlike you, who actually has some success on his hardcore runs, I fail miserably basically every time. So I've done this way more than you have, okay? I'm an expert now. So you just fucking sit the fuck down.
All right. I'll defer to your expertise.
Thank you.
on actual-
Thank you.
You'll hear from me again when we get to like Act 3 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've only done a you know what? Act 2 even, I've only done a few times. Most of my Act 2 runs ended at Rathbone.
I can never remember the title of that thing.
I made it to the Jinn once and died to her, and then I smashed her the second time. But I think that's the
I
run.
remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the run that I carried all the way through, though, if I remember correctly.
Well, no, you had another one where you died in the trials because you got
that's
bunk
right.
information.
And that was my last run of this game until the Ranger patch. Oh, sorry, the Hunter's patch. Yes. Right. So I had one to the Jinn, and then one to the trial, Ascension, and then one to Act 3, fucking, I don't know, swamps and some shit. Which is where I still am. That run has not ended, and I will continue that Smith of Catawba one of these days. Just because I feel like it would be a waste if I didn't. You know? Some sunk cost fallacy. That'll be the name of the stream. Some sunk cost fallacy. Fucking Smith of Catawba. The sunk cost Smith. Got a ring to it.
I am stuck on what the fuck's going on here. I can't remember.
I can't help you. All I can do is kill things and pray.
But yeah, learning new content on a tanky character is probably a good idea anyway.
Yeah, honestly, it's like a lot of things that would have killed me didn't. You know, that's guaranteed. Oh, you're not dead. What did I get? Projectile attack speed and dex. Yeah, the big one. Beautiful. 50% chance to pierce and increase projectile speed. 33% damage with hits against enemies with ailment. Yeah, no, that's what I need. I need my vile wounds. Because I'm doing lots of poison and lightning and shit.
That would only slow you down. Storm point! Face me.
Whenever we get to Act 2, the thing that kept killing me has been patched, so hopefully that's not an issue.
What was killing you?
The giant was bugged, and he would just sort of one-shot you from, like, basically he wouldn't hit you, but he would hit you with his big slam thing that would do infinity damage.
That's in the, like, circular room?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the big sort of, I don't know, you're flying like a face and hands or some shit. Oh, I hit the obelisk. Sorry.
Yeah. No, thanks, huh?
I love the lightning.
Return to the earth.
Kind of crazy how long that actually stayed in the game too. Like it wasn't a simple just kind of whatever bug. It's just literally this thing would do functionally infinity damage and like with a visually desynced attack. So,
No good. Maybe that's why Sequisha stopped. I know he made it to Act 2 in his first run, and then died to something that was like, yeah, I'm not playing this until it's fixed. He's playing now though, I think. So he's back. But yeah, that's the sort of thing that would make you go, this is not ready for hardcore yet. I can certainly see that.
I was strongly considering it at the time because I think I died on the thing like 3 times.
Oh.
Like it was that over and over again to the exact same thing.
That's feral. Hey Keys, how are you, mate? What's going on? Just hanging out with Pawns, man. Just doing a little Saturday afternoon fucking Path of Exile. The new patch just came out, so I'm just trying to de-rust / learn what to expect from this new season, and sort of figure out how much time I'm going to be putting into it. No new class makes it less likely that I will spend time. However, being able to use the same support gem on multiple skills. So for example, being able to have multi-shot on my poison arrow and my lightning shot is such a fundamental change to the recipe of the game that I might be fucking in there. Also interesting, there is no more cruel mode. So there's an actual Act 4 added to the game. Now, I never finished Act 3, so that's not necessarily something I should give a fuck about. But, were I to finish Act 3, it would be nice that there is an Act 4. I'm sure I'll see more Act 4 on Paunce's stream than I will on my own. But yeah, I find something really enjoyable about playing Path of Exile on hardcore with friends. Hanging out, chatting, vibing. Okay, this is bad. Whoop. Well. Shit just got crazy for a second there. But we're fine. Everything's good. There was a moment. There was a moment where it might have not been fine. That's what you love about hardcore, right? Just keeps you awake. Just keeps you a little bit more awake.
Where is...
The coffin's down here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there.
Skill gem, garbage. Give me a goddamn motherfucking support gem. You cocksucker of a game. The fuck do I need with level 2 version of Lightning Arrow? What the... an extra smidge of DPS, you know? What I need is lots of skill gems.
I don't get anything useful here. Let's just run through my stuff real quick.
Increase the lifespan of this game for me, made progression just that much sweeter. Absolutely. And every boss fight, you have this sense of, like, I have to learn now. You know, there's a very good chance that I could do this right now, but if not, what am I learning to make sure that the next time I get here I can? Changes everything. Dude, getting some Delta in? Fuck yes. I'm hoping to get on for some Delta tonight. That's my plan. We shall see how that goes. It's Saturday night here, so I might end up being roped into another popcorn and movies on the couch situation, like last night. But if I can, yeah, more Delta would be fucking amazing. And enjoy your own run of it, my friend. It seems great to me.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Yeah, if you ever want to swap over games, by the way, don't feel the need to stick around here on my account.
No. No, not at all. I don't want to do Delta in this fucking zombie zone on Twitch for me. I would much rather do it when there are people that I actually like watching. No offense to all of you, fucking losers. But hey, Noose, how you going, man? Speaking of fucking losers,
the viewer B team.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for 3 years, mate. Happy anniversary. No, I'm trying to hit all the time zones again. You know, with different stuff. But if I did Delta in my late shift time zone, I want to do Delta again in my late shift time zone. But like I'm doing Death Stranding 2 in my early shift. I don't want to switch that to late shift, and then it's a bunch of different people that haven't been following along watching while the original people are being left out of it, if that makes sense. I make this whole streaming thing way more complicated than it needs to be. I really do. But it's just how it works in me brain. So yeah, doing Delta right now wouldn't feel right. But doing Path of Exile right now feels... And of course, that way, anybody who did want to watch some Path of Exile has the opportunity to. Either now or in the VOD. Bit more variety. Which is certainly the flavor of the future for me. Are you in here with me? Oh, there you are.
I just remembered something. How you warp onto it, you just click on the portrait. The little swirly thing on the portrait.
Oh, that's warped to me, are you saying? Or...
yeah, actually, does it send me right to where you are? Let me try this again. A little way back, but I'm fairly close.
Okay. Because I can't click on a portrait, so that's not a feature that is offered me, as far as I'm aware. I might be able to do it from in here. Friends? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Relatively easily. Like everything on controller, it's a little bit more complicated, but once you know, you know.
There we go. Oh, the thing is over by me here.
Oh, coming. Hey, Fly, how you going? Wait, if I go friends, red warp to player, then I'll just teleport to you now. Is that right? Is that what happened?
I tried that. It doesn't work in the same zone.
Damn.
You gotta be somewhere else.
How you doing, Fly? Lovely to see you. Fraps lol died, apparently, and I can't tell you how happy I am about it. If that's your name, if that's your character's name, you deserve to die. That's my thoughts on it.
Fraps is in like the old recording software?
I think so. Fraps lol. Is it like a scathing commentary on how on what happened to Fraps over the years, or because like Fraps is certainly one of those OG softwares that just vanished from the universe, right? Seemingly
put far more thought into this man's name than he ever has.
That's what we're here to do. Once. That's what we're here to do. Someone's got it.
Alright, get away from me, doesn't that?
He's just got that one move for me that I have to worry about. If I remember correctly. And it's an off-screen move too, so... That one, did you hear it? Sounds like a fucking aeroplane revving up. That's the one.
Yeah, for me it's that one plus his like shotgun thing, because I think I can get hit by multiple when I'm standing close.
Right, yep. That seems familiar. Hup!
There it is.
That was a test, and I failed. I was definitely too late. cut that a bit fucking close too. Huh! Oh, it's just right. Woo! Oh, that one got me. Rolled right into it. Oh, this feels a little harder to me, this fight right now, because he's got so much health. But that could be because co-op, and I'm just used to solo now. Or...
Definitely co-op.
Yeah, okay. I also do not feel like I have gotten any particularly good drops, you know?
Like that too, my weapon kind of sucks.
Yeah. I'm still using the bow that I started the game with. Literally. This is the bow that the fucking... that falls from the dude when the zombie attacks him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm using right now. That's what I've been reduced to with the drop rate today. What do you do? What do you do with that? You know. What I could do actually is pop a fucking orb on it.
I mean, the merchant should sell better ones by now. But...
Yeah, but it's my first run. I got no fucking money. Or maybe I do now. Let's go have a look. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that, because that was starting to feel a little rough. Oh, you had dental surgery, Fly? I'm sorry. I know what that's like now. I had dental surgery too. It's horrible.
Hello.
I hope your recovery process is as easy as mine was.
I will treasure it.
I got more yellow fur plate here for you.
Oh, sure. I will,
Do I drop that here, or do I have to wait until we go back?
There was some way of trading, I think, but I don't remember how. So we could just do it out in the field.
Hello.
I'll just save it for you. I don't know. Oh, actually, if I identify it, then I can just tell you. 17% increased armor, so 70 armor. 12 maximum life. 8% cold res. 1 to 4 physical thorns.
It's actually slightly worse than the one you gave me previously. It's very similar, but yes, slightly worse.
Perfect. Then I shall sell it for cash and profit
one.
and get my own weapon. Aha!
I need ident scrolls.
Don't we all
It's
always?
beautiful.
Until we don't.
I accept.
It's interesting, my solo guy, I didn't need any scrolls. I was like swimming in them, but this one sucking on fumes here.
Ice-tipped arrows? That is a new skill for this class.
Yeah, no, I think that is, yeah.
Oh, it is. Trust me, I know. I told you. I've done this start of the game like 1,000 times, Pawns. I know. Anything that's new is going to stand out like dog's balls. It's 100% a new skill. Ready your active... I didn't know there were new skills for the fucking classes. That's new. No one told me that. Great.
Wait, no, that's what I was talking about with one of the hammer throwing skills. That's new for hammers, so that's what I'm going for.
True enough. True enough. I guess it needed to be one of my skills for it to register as relevant. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attack to create ice fragments on hit. This skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending a frenzy charge. Okay, so frenzy charges into being allow this to be spammable, and it gives you a buff. The maximum buff duration is 8 seconds, and it empowers 4 attacks, making the next 4 attacks ice fragments on hit. Interesting.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds.
Mrs. wants me to say hi. Hello. And if we kill Hope, apparently we get $10.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice
Sounds good.
fragments
I'm
on
in.
hit for a few seconds.
I gotta figure out how you kill other players, or maybe if I make a build that like causes lots of lag.
If there's a way, I trust you to find it.
It's quite easy in this game to train stuff on people when they're AFK. They don't pay attention.
I need to pee. Be right back.
Sure thing. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'll be back in 1 minute myself.
I just chuck some tea on as well. So I'll pop the kettle on, so to speak, and then I'll come back and then I'll have a closer look at what I want to upgrade, and then I'll grab the tea and then we'll play. So just just a sec. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that tea steep for a bit while I figure out skills. I feel like. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just making tea as well, so I'll just duck back out very quickly later.
All right.
I'm just looking at skills right now, so you have to give me a minute.
Actually, if you're waiting on tea, I'm going to stand back up and grab the other slice, other half of the slice of pizza I shoved in my mouth on the way back in.
Go for it.
All right, I will talk to you guys in like 1 minute.
I think gas arrow might be new as well, but that's further in the game and I can't be sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Because I remember gas being on the mercenary, but not on the... Dealing chaos damage over time. The plant can be poisoned, causing it to deal more damage. I think I want that. And then I will add ice-tipped arrows in when I'm ready to look at how would I generate frenzy charges and what skill gems would I use to boost empower and sustain. That feels like something I want to get a little later. Vine arrow for now is very simple. Chaos damage and slow. We can always do chaos damage and slow. The question is, where do I put it? I guess it's got to be there. guess it's got to be there. $30 DPS on that. Wait. Oh, that's what I need to do while I'm waiting for my tea. I need to buy a weapon.
Spirits in the hell.
Was it Finn? Oh, he had random shit. Right, so check Renly first, then check him. I remember how this game works. I know how to play this game. I've played this game before. Here we go. Attack speed. Oh, +8 to Dex is like nothing to scoff at. That's a huge increase on DPS. What do I... 6 to 9? That goes straight up to 9 to 18. %increased elemental damage with attack. Oh, I'm not going to spend 1,400 though. That's a bit fucking much. Alright, so it's you then, yeah.
Give a keen eye.
That's good. Very good. What's my fucking... Oh, a helmet. That's what I wanted. I need a helmet that has evasion rating, right? Armor, evasion, and fire resistance. Accuracy. I don't think accuracy is relevant to me at this point in the game. Life regeneration per second is really fine.
A fine choice.
Better than nothing. Oh, and of course there's quivers to consider as well. 18% increased damage with bow skills. I think I might grab that too. Cool. I'll tell you right now, it's the first time in my Path of Exile career that I have spent that much money at the beginning of the game on shit.
Go well.
Perhaps it's my natural instinct to hoard everything in the previous runs, but then that being offset by the fact that I hoarded all of that shit and never used any of it. Now I'm just like, fucking spend it, use it, feel good now. That seems better. Okay, let me grab my tea, and then by then I'm sure Pawns will be back, and then we can...
I just sat down.
Okay, cool. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right, surely. Okay, I'll go ahead and look at some items in the meantime here. Anything useful that I can buy with $500? I don't think so. Oh, my helmet is terrible.
Alrighty then.
Welcome back.
Alright. So, to the...
Back to Grellwood, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Wonder if there'll ever be more inside that red veil. Feels like there could be one side quest in there, you know? Doesn't actually have anything in it.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature.
Not that it
You
necessarily
spend
needs
so
it.
much time like in like this zone, and then you go to the next one. It's one thing, and then you move on. So.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like
You
it
have
could
them.
have something extra in there.
Stay safe if you can.
Stab the last runes by. Oh, I have to do them all myself, right? Yeah, of course. My bad.
Okay, so now we got to go back to town again. This is sort of awkward quest structure here.
Oh,
Easy prey.
sorry. What was that?
He's in
We got to go back
Oh,
to town
that's
again because
right,
the quest
yeah.
structure is quite awkward. Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. It does. It is a bit weird. I feel like. I guess you got to bring him back.
the wound. The grim.
Don't you?
The wound. Only the grim tangle.
You think you just you let the NPC do it, you know? We're
Yeah.
busy here. We're killing
Yeah.
shit. We don't have to go back to town. So you can talk to us there.
I heard
Rude.
you're heading for the village. How's the clearing?
Hello,
Friendly
literally the
school.
devil.
G'day, mate. How are you? Travel to Ogham Village, which means waypointing to the Grim Tangle.
Because we got that one over there.
Yeah,
Okay, there
yeah.
we go.
That was your strat that I remember from like day one of my Path of Exile 2 runs. Pre-waypointing. Something that, as a person who had never played hardcore, would never have needed to do, right? Because I certainly wasn't playing through this game more than once. Unless it's on hardcore. But everything has changed.
Still thrive. The way's open.
Hopefully for the better.
You've introduced me
Flourish.
to a new world.
Well,
Popping some
being a
poison in
hard
there, mate.
fight shouldn't- It was an elite. I didn't realize it.
Yeah. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Nice. Oh! More plate there for you. Do I have to pick it up and then put it back down, or does it just...
It'll eventually, yeah.
There you go.
Right, thank you. I got no ident scrolls, so it's gotta wait.
Oh. Here. I got one of those too. It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine. Keep a spare.
I actually need to identify the helmet I got.
Oh, there you go. Lovely.
I think it might actually be better. It's, you know... I need, what's the difference here? Fire resistance? I'll hold on to it for later. Fire is... Actually, I guess it is a big deal with that guy later, the executioner, but it's, no, whatever, it's fine.
Oh, yeah? I'll take a fucking level 2 gem. Oh, it's level 2, not level 3. Never mind. Well, I mean, escape shot's not cool. Just gotta be left trigger B. Yeah. Forgot that was I.
There's an evasion chest here. I don't know if you want that, but...
Oh, I mean, maybe I do, but I don't have any fucking scrolls, so I don't know. Someone came in and took all my ident scrolls.
Must have been Hope.
Blame Hope. Always a safe bet. I found and watched both of you completely independently of one another before you started streaming games together. It's weird how stuff like that happens. I guess it's a small world kind of thing. People congregate. But that is cool. I wonder how many others found us both independently. Perhaps through man or something.
Lightfall, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. I thought that was weird because I could have sworn he was one of yours.
I thought that too, but yeah, no.
The more you know, huh? Whoop. Whoa! I forgot about that bit.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
This is the one that I remember hurt. What was the trigger for the teleport again?
It's like a big circle, I guess he puts around himself.
Okay, yeah. The last time I did this fight, I died straight away to some bullshit. And my son, who was peaking hard at being the last one left alive, had to carry. Had to carry, and did. And I just remember it also being the one that Elon Musk died to. Apparently,
he died to this thing.
Yeah, that was why everyone was saying he didn't actually level his character because
I thought he died to the tutorial mod.
Yeah. But it's just such a telegraphed boss fight. Like either you've done it and you know how to deal with it, or you haven't and you die to its bullshit. Was the idea. So it was being used as proof to suggest that Elon Musk paid to power level his account. Oh! Ooh. I wasn't focusing.
More evil perpetuated on the world by Elon Musk.
Yep. There you go. I was showing you an example of how Elon Musk might have actually just made a mistake. That's it. Fuck. I felt like I tried to dodge out of that and was stunned or something. I just wasn't focusing. I'm an idiot. I wasn't thinking about the fight while I was doing it. That's twice in a row he's killed me now, technically.
Because the topic was just, it's so dumb. It's like, it's such an innocuous thing, but it's like one of the lamest things I've ever heard. Like faking or insisting, and you want to buy an account, whatever, I don't give a shit about that, but just like purchasing an account and then insisting you didn't.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Obviously hope distracted you, clearly. Well, I guess today was always going to end in this way. It makes the most sense. And it's probably a good time for Pawns to get some sleep anyway, so...
I won't be going to sleep, it's just that I've been live a long time.
It just happened right after we took a break. Hey Raptors, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you.
Multiplayer really does make this take forever.
Yeah. And so you got some real DPS. I just bought a whole bunch of new gear, by the way. Just bought a new helmet, new bow, new quiver. Ridiculous.
Xander was playing this on hardcore.
With me, couch co-op.
It's cool. I didn't play ARPG hardcore until I was like, I don't know, 20 or something.
From his perspective, he's never going to fucking play it again anyway, so what's the difference? He's just doing it begrudgingly because I make him play video games with me.
That was the, I think I might have mentioned this, was the Diablo 2 for money. See who would last the longest.
Remind me?
Yeah, it was just like a $2 bet amongst like people I know in real life. I was both the first to die and the last to die.
Oh.
Basically, I did something stupid. Like they had gotten a day head start or something. So like, oh, I'll just follow you in this portal or whatever. And then they were fighting Diablo or something, and I was massively under. Like I wasn't supposed to be there, and I just got like instantly killed by his beam.
Right.
And so I died first before anyone else. It was so early, like, oh fuck it, I'll make another character. And then that character lasted longer than anyone else, but by that point I died, so I lost the bet.
Right.
Still fighting this fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're a tank, right? Technically, the warrior's supposed to be a lower DPS, higher survivability class.
Yep.
I can't believe I just wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Just a reminder that I do really need to be focusing when I'm fighting bosses in this game. I was the last one.
It's a good reminder to have early.
Yeah, exactly. All right, today was supposed to be a D-Rust anyway, so that's perfect. I might jump on my Smith for a bit, actually.
All right, so you are done with the
Well, unless you want to make another fucking character and start again right now. I don't imagine that's super exciting to you. When you could just end your day and I can play my Smith for a bit. And then you've got a lovely new warrior here for, the upcoming runs. Who knows, maybe you'll make a mistake at some point and need a backup. Having backups is very handy when we're doing our thing.
I mean, I did die on one of them. I got one shot by the guillotine when we were doing multiplayer.
Yep.
It was the one where Jamoki was waiting for like 9 hours, and I died on like the ass end of the run. So.
Yeah, that's right. And I think we made it to Rathbone as the crew. Was it just me and someone else left? Me and Peeve, maybe?
Yeah, it was you and Peeve, yeah.
Yeah. We made it through the count, though, which was pretty huge, if I remember correctly. Adios, amigo.
All right, well, thanks for the multiplayer thing. It's definitely a very, very different dynamic, so it's nice to try this out again.
I like just being able to just, waffle as well. Bit of a wander, bit of a chat. It was this one, right? No. Which one was it? This one? How do I...
I think...
Sorry.
I'm going to take this character to the next waypoint so I can log out here.
I got so many of those characters where it's like someone died in a hardcore run and then they're just left behind. I love it. Alicia. I think it was Alicia, which means she'd be in standard league now. That's her. Delete. Lovely. Cool. All right. That was a fun little D-Rust. As I say, I really want to do Death Stranding tomorrow morning, so I won't be around then. But every other day following that, if you are around and want to, I will. I'll try and get the crew together. We can do some runs.
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe I'll leave a message in the one of those chats. I think several of them have everyone who plays this in there. So
yeah, that sounds good to me. All right. Well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah, I think I'll probably, when I'm done, I'll be over there. I'll at least say something briefly in chat. So
no worries. Cheers, mate. Take it easy.
Yeah, thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Peace. And there goes the run, I'm afraid. And there goes the run. That quick, ladies and gentlemen. But it was a D-Rust. I made a fucking crucial error. I need to be better than this. And now we can check out the Smith for a bit. Maybe I can make a crucial error and get him dead as well. Finally not have him in the back of my mind, Might I ask why you had dental surgery? Mine is from when I was younger and hit my mouth at the bottom of a pool. Oh. This tooth is a fake. And I've spent 16 grand and waited a year and a half to get it replaced. And just last week, I finally was. But the surgery was to lift up a flap of my gum, remove bone fragments, and then insert a screw into the jaw. That was 3 months ago. And then once the gum had, almost 4 months ago, after the gum had repaired around the screw, they pull the screw out, do some preparation, and then a month later, which was last week, put the tooth in. But now I have a tooth, which is great. I have had. I'm still on my Invisalign. In fact, the current Invisalign has been cut to remove that tooth. So I have two pieces on the top right now, which I need to keep in at all times, except when I'm drinking tea. And I have new ones coming this week or next week. And yeah. Once this is done, I'll be free. But the surgery was specifically to get this done. It was supposed to be simpler than it was, but it was supposed to be flapless surgery, but it ended up being flap surgery. Anyway, yours is from when you hit your mouth at the bottom of a pool when you were younger. And are now just getting surgery? That's interesting. Any temperature sensitivity? No, it's an entirely fake tooth. There's no sensitivity whatsoever. It has no nerves in it. It's a... I want to say porcelain, but I'm really not sure what they're made out of anymore. Yeah, it has no sensitivity whatsoever. My bite has been adjusted, in fact, so that it's just on the right side, so that this one never pushes down. Got a pimple as well. Nasty bastard. Anywho, I probably should update the title just quickly because it's not necessarily accurate at this point. But I'm apparently not able to for reasons I don't quite understand. There we go. Hardcore solo self-found Smith of sunk cost fallacy. There we go.
Well now.
It makes sense to me.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oi! Was that Zenzone? Dropping a 69-month subscription with 6 months in advance, which implies that you just now purchased 6 months of sub in advance, but I have come to learn is one of Twitch's wonderful little misnomers, and means that you at some point purchased 6 months in advance and are currently on one of those 6 months. Which is awesome. I love it when Twitch not only lacks the specificity required, but
he is an old one.
Makes it as if
Almost
it has
as old as me.
Mon, you mentioned as well. Cheers, mate. I'm glad I could catch one live. POE2 has me super early morning. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. I let my sub lapse so I could resub at the end of the month. Cool. Good call. I wish there were better tools available, but you made the right choice. Cheers, man. The Kunstein dynasty? Yeah. We've been going back, way back. So, in case you weren't here when I was last playing Path of Exile 2, I had a Smith of Katava at level 33 in Act 3, and it was the furthest I'd ever made it in the game on hardcore, and I only play on hardcore, so it was like, you know, touch and go. And I put it down and haven't been back. This seems like a good chance for me to jump back in. So I'll be playing hardcore solo self-found, but in the basic league, not in the new one. Until he dies. But if we were by some miracle able to get through Act 3, instead of starting again at Act 1 on cruel difficulty, we would now go straight into Act 4, which is also pretty cool. The new Act 4, which just launched. So let's jump in to Ruark and see what happens. I might just die instantly because I've no idea how to play him anymore. And then that'll be that. At the very least, the sunk cost fallacy will be removed from my brain. And it's been bugging me for a good half a year, so that would be nice. It was supposed to be a permanent fix, but unfortunately a rare occurrence left the fake tooth disintegrated. So now I'm wearing a fake partial denture. Oh, permanently? Or is that while you're waiting for a new fakie? I had some trouble getting to Path of Exile, but I love me some Last Epoch. Took a break for like 3 days to play some Riftbreaker with all DLC, but I want to go back to living my Necro. Nice! Well, in case you didn't know, Path of Exile 2 is currently on a free-to-play weekend to celebrate the launch of the new league. So if you did want to try some Path of Exile 2, you could do so right now for free, which is pretty cool. Moreover, I would say to you, if you are going to try Path of Exile 2, try it the way I did. My friends convinced me that the way to play this game was to put it on hardcore solo self-found and play it like a roguelike. Every time your character dies, you will need to start again. But all of the shit that you found on that character and put in your stash will still be there. So your next character, you're like, oh fuck, maybe I'll play a witch this time. You get to town, and there's a fucking treasure chest full of all the shit that you've collected. And that starts to give you a good idea of what your next character is going to be. Like, oh fuck, my warrior died, but I did get that really nice staff, that really nice robe. I can make a sweet rich. So let's do that now, right? And then in that way, it becomes a very different kind of game. Don't play it like I would play Path of Exile 1. I play it like I would play Hades. If that makes sense. Where every time I die, I'm excited because of all the new shit that I now have access to. So yeah, just a thought. I didn't think it would be for me because of the same reasons you may not think it was for you. But I have, I found that it was a lot more than, a lot different to how I thought. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, free weekends on now. So you know, if you want to have a crack, maybe don't write it off before you've tried it, because it's not like POE1, in my opinion. Also, it's very, very controller friendly, which is nice. Points! Thanks for the raid, mate. Welcome, guys. I'm sure you're familiar with the situation.
What
Let's
kind
get
of
started.
stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to King's March. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
Thanks again for the run. Thank you. Sorry I fucking just derped out. I really need to lock the fuck in a little more. That was silly. The first one wasn't my fault. The second one was 100% my fault. I may have just been trying to give my boy Elon Musk a little support in his trying times, but that's neither here nor there. It still wasn't fair on you. So I apologize. Did you keep your old guy's build without a respec? I think so. Let's have a look. Full passive skill reset. I can reset, but I don't have to reset. Is that what's happening here? Oh yeah, if you allocate or refund any others before using this opportunity, then it will be lost. Interesting. I don't suppose there's anybody here right now that would be able to give me information on a Smith of Katava that could lead me one way or the other. I really wish this was full screen as well. Why? This is supposed to be full screen, right? Why is this not full screen? I feel like I've got a minimal thingy that's not very helpful to me. No worries, Arg. No worries. All good. I figured as much. Well, let's just try and get a little bit of an understanding of what's going on here. Coal Stoker. No, I can't fucking read anything because of the fucking screen size. I don't feel like it was always this way. Is this another options thing? There was a HUD section, I think. Must be in here. I'm probably just going part. Here we are. HUD mode central. Yeah, that's what it's. Panel mode full screen. Okay. use the search option on armor, they put new nodes in. Okay. Let me just get an idea here. I chose Coal Stoker. It okay, all fire resistance. Also grants cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. That makes sense. We were stacking fire resistance, and everything that I'm wearing is built that way. Plus 8 fire resistance. You have ascended. I do not have any ascendancy points right now to spend. Okay, so armor, stun, armor. We went this way for armor. 80% increased armor. Armor. Stun. Melee damage. Melee damage. Melee damage. But it was mostly armor. Block. I'm using a shield. That seems familiar. Armor. Defend with 200% of armor against crits. This was more like one-shot mitigation sort of stuff. FJ, how you going, mate? Rocket Panda was here yesterday. I said you'd been around. She said say hi. What do we got? Strength. I must have wanted strength for something. Jewel socket. 30% increased life recovery from flasks. And 22% increased damage from herald skills, whatever that is. Strength, attack damage. Strength, empowered attacks. That seems familiar. Strength. Okay, is that it? That's it, really, isn't it? I'm thinking I don't need to respec. This might turn out to be the wrong idea, but I currently have 75% fire resistance, 51% cold, 74% lightning, 0% chaos. I feel like I might have gear in my chest or something that I put on so that I then have chaos resistance. 941 life, 64% armor, 45% block. Oh, wait, gear, of course. Armor, life regeneration, block, armor, strength, life, fire resistance, 24%, 30% respectively. I think I have other rings I can put on if it's like, oh, I know I'm fighting something chaos, but because I'm playing blind, I have no idea what I'm fighting against, so I can't really fuck with that. This is Ruach von Kunstein. I got Ruach. As named after the wonderful Wheel of Time character. I will, FJ, I will. Cool flask. And recovery from flask, maximum life, strength. Okay, so I definitely wanted a lot of strength, whatever I was doing. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Exit to character screen. And change the goddamn motherfucking server that I'm on. Right? Bingo. Fuck yeah. That's more like it. He will surely have 2 beautiful wives in time. You're damn right he will. Wise ones, no less. Alright. Narratively, I'm not sure where we're up to anymore. I think we're fairly close to the beginning of Act 3.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Secret knowledge of the Val. I can't remember why we're here.
Time is short. Make haste.
Sorry, this whole menu is different too. Okay, so I've got 2 of those, and then I have some fucking weird sanctum shit. Remove only? What does that mean? I can only take stuff out, I can't put stuff in. Here's all like rings and gems and things. Cold resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, it is challenging coming back. Can I put another one of these in here? Now I have another 25% fire resistance? Is that how that works? Because if so... No, because 75% is the cap. That's why it's not in there. I remember now. What if I put cold resistance in there? That's getting frustrating. Would this... No. That doesn't go up. Oh, that's only when it activates anyway, right? When you take cold damage. Yeah, okay, so that actually would be useful. Cowboy killed Sonic? Oh, shit, I missed it. Oh, no. Was that just then? I should have worked yesterday and taken today off and watched him. I really thought he was going to get it yesterday. Ah, you did it! Great!
See, I told you to kill him before 20k. You did it. I did it, Cody. I did it. Thanks, mate.
Yeah,
how you doing? This is why I don't gamble.
Well done.
Thanks, Shane. The one time I remember to bid and I fuck it up. Oh no, Chase plays. Get your heart going? Actually, now I feel quite relaxed.
Jitterbug says hi to my chat.
I feel good.
Literally just now.
I actually thought that last phase he had way too much health. And then the music changed? What the hell was that music change? Are you kidding me? So proud, thanks Whitaker.
Legit? So proud of you. Congrats, Kobai.
Thanks, Shane. What? What the heck? That's bullshit. I gotta go back to Path of Exile. Enjoy, Cody. Thank you. Thank you for carrying it. Oh, you're live, aren't you? Thanks for congratulating. But I love you, you're amazing. Thank you. I did kill the Sonic. And now we must continue on our journey to beat the Boshi. He doesn't seem that proud, but okay. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Shane? Yeah, he doesn't, does he? CBC Bud.
So you got to encourage your mates when they're Boshian. It's the rules.
Congrats, Kobe.
It's one of the hardest things you ever do in your life, and Sonic is really such a difficulty spike. He may be the difficulty spike of my life, where I really had to lock in. There was no just keep fucking throwing runs at the wall until you finally get it, like Dark Souls. It was like no, I really have to learn. I really have to figure this out. Proper wall, right? There are bigger walls later in Boshi, but it's the first big wall of your life before the later wall, you know? He immediately jumped up and hit the save. I was half scared he'd forget since it's been so long. Amazing. I love it. Alright, I think I'm as safe as I can be from a numbers perspective. Enter the jungle ruins and search for the Matland waterways. Okay, so new zone, never before seen. Old character, no idea how it works. Let's a new patch. Everything's changed. Let's see how those forces mingle well. So I've got a charge.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
And a thing. Boom. And then a boom. Yeah, okay. Boom. 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 Cool. Okay, I remember. Good. So, it's mostly a stun and knock them back scenario. Oh yeah, put some kind of weird stone walls up as well. I remember that now. These guys aren't dying. Everything's supposed to die instantly. This is bad. Everything's supposed to die immediately. Oh. Poison? Cool. This feels a lot messier than I remember this character feeling. Oh. I might be missing something. Ah! Oh! Oh god, I blocked myself in. I think that's the shit. There was another version of this character, and we made some pretty big changes fairly recently to how he works. And I can't remember why. Hey, level 4. Level 34. That means if I spend this 1 point, I can no longer respec from here. Okay. Alright, so I'm just trying to remember exactly what the whole deal was from a skills perspective. See, now this is huge, because at some point soon, we have to... I don't know if you heard about this, Peeve, or if you're still here, but the biggest change, I think, to this game, since this patch, is that you can now use more than one of the same support gem. So, like, for example, I have bleed on this. If I wanted bleed on something else, I would have to take it off this, because I could only have one bleed. But now, you can have as many bleeds as you want. So effectively, instead of being shoehorned into using 1 or 2 skills because they've got all your best gems on them, you can now spread them out. And that could change the way things happen a lot. The newest sprint mechanic makes the bigger zones backtrack. Oh yeah, true. I haven't actually been using that, but yes, that sounds amazing. Alright, so what have I got on here? Leap Slam, Fist of War, support slams, an ancestral boost. Okay, cool. Execute on Bone Shatter. That's what I'm using. Impact Shockwave. This one, Infernal Cry, I'm using a lot. Costs less. Increased area of effect. Empowers an attack per 10 enemy power in range. Empowered attacks gain 38% of damage is extra fire damage. Okay. Shield Wall has stun build up and brutality on it. I don't see the need for any of that. See here though, Infernal Cry. Once I remember what I was doing, Infernal Cry has an extra slot here. And it might be that I would love to have Expanse on it, but I can't. Because I can't have more than one Expanse or something like that. But I can now, so I'm going to need to... Oh, is Twitch fucking up? Not on my end, apparently, so that's good. Okay, I'm going to come back into that in a minute. And I'm going to save that skill point. If I do this... Yeah, here we go. Here's my other set of skills. So I've also got the Shockwave Totem. The Earthquake, which goes with the Shockwave Totem. The Ancestrally Charged Charge. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Let's just keep feeling around a bit.
Foul beast!
Boom. 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 Yeah, okay. I'm really front-loaded into 1 or 2 skills, doing everything. Infernal Cry, AoE. Smack.
I can't yet.
Smack. Smack. And then there's that big stomp, which doesn't seem to be doing heaps, but probably synergizes with some other shit in some ways that I can't remember. Nice. What it comes down to. What's block again? Yeah, this one. So I can block too, right? And I have a stun bar down the bottom. Yeah, also cool. I think that's a dead zone on the stick issue, but I keep charging the wrong way. I don't mean to. Then I can also... Oh, it doesn't matter now. The fire's just fucking them up. Nice. It's a lot of these charges. So let me have a look now at what skills I have on charge, for example. We have Stomping Ground. Triggers a shockwave. When you take a step, I would only want 1 of that, and I would want it on this skill. It's only for this. Second Wind, however, supported skills have 50% less cooldown recovery rate, but twice as many uses. So that is a gem that I might want on Infernal Cry, but couldn't because I have to have it on Shield Charge. Increases the cooldown of, but gives me an extra use of. So that could be the first one where I'm like, yeah, I need 2 of those, finally. The need for support gems is going to be crazy. Last patch, I never had enough of them. Yeah, now I need more, right? Lady Clarice! Oh, darling, how are you? I was doing some hardcore runs with Haunts and I died. Like a twat. So I thought, fuck it. Let's get back on the Smith. You know? It's not on the new league, but all the new changes are there. And if I can get rid of this sunk cost fallacy vibe, I think we're going to be, like, win or lose. If I lose, I no longer have to worry about this character. If I win, I get to see Act 4. That all seems good, right? A level 9 uncut skill gem. I believe this is the first level 9 uncut skill gem of my life. Visiting family back in Holland? Oh, I'm so jealous. That's awesome. No worries. It's we've just been faffing about, hanging. Okay. Perform a war cry that grants guard and triggers shield wave when subsequent shield attacks deal damage. So I do that, then charge.
Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield attacks to create shockwaves. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from...
Is Forge Hammer the new skill from this patch? Oh, it could be.
Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to melt into a spiral of fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a...
I want that one! Fuck shield wall off. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to build up stun more quickly. Supports any skill that deals damage, boosting its physical damage at the expense of other damage types. Probably not very useful for my Forge Hammer, which I believe would be fire, I assume. Converts 30% of physical to fire, yes. When dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less damage. Impact radius is 1.8 meters. Hammer duration is 12 seconds. Cooldown does not recover while the hammer is lodged. Right, that makes sense. Let me just try this. I think this will be huge for this build. It's so cool. I want to see it. And then, okay, and then pull it back, yeah. It doesn't have a cooldown, so that's nice. Oh, the Venom crits. Explore the beyond. Well, let's check. Wait, hold on. You, then you. Oh, yeah. Oh, really good fun. So then,
I'm not ready.
oh, now it has a cooldown, right? That makes sense. Yes. Oh yeah. It just fits in so nicely with what I'm already doing, right? Nice. What is the cooldown on it? About the same as my Infernal Cry, although I get two of those.
Not ready.
Is that right? It's got a 1 on it. There must be a reason for that. But if I can time them up nicely, then I'm just throwing that out before Infernal Cry every time, and it's just making Infernal Cry way fucking better. So already, a massive improvement to my build with a brand new skill that didn't exist last time. I think maybe subconsciously, that's why I waited to play this character again. Because I just knew he had more to give.
Step carefully here.
And was being hamstrung by time. That's what I'm thinking. That makes the most sense to me. What have I got on Leap Slam? Because I'm barely using that. Just slams. Just slams. Okay, nothing. These I will be keeping. Earthquake is... Ooh! Oh. Forge Hammer. This support can't be socketed into this skill. How about then you go and fuck yourself? Thoughts? I could put bleed on it. Herald of Ash. While active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion. That's great. And I've made that explosion do more damage, but have a less area of effect. I haven't tried on Forge Hammer, but I can have it on both now, which is great. No elemental damage on Forge Hammer. Yeah, probably not useful. What is a Regal? I remember Regals being amazing. Upgrades a yellow to a... No, upgrades a blue to a yellow? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. We're down in the Venom Crypts. Explore the Venom Crypts. Okay, I can do that. Nice.
I can't yet.
Oops, wrong button. Really just cooldown that I would want more than anything. So that was more area damage, less area of effect. Did that feel like 50% less area of effect to you? Didn't feel that way to me. No, I'm not arguing. That effect. Have you blocked me in here? Is there some fucking shit going on right now? Why do I feel like some shit is going on right now? Why the fuck do I... Because there's some shit going on right now. That's why. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot about this. Just the classic parry. Sorry, shield bash, which just sort of comes built in, I think. I'm guessing the spiral size remains the same, but the little explosions coming out are smaller. Well, I do kind of want everything condensed, so let's fuck around with it for a bit. Poison chaos damage? Is that right? Is that right? The only reason oh, I'm about to get my hands on Forge Hammer as well. It's the only reason I went Warrior. Okay. I mean, it's nice. I'm not sure if it's the only reason I would do something. Do you have some natural affinity or attraction to spiral shapes?
I've no more room.
Or is there some other reason? Poison is chaos. Okay. So in that case, if I remember correctly, IIRC.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly you need a guide. Luck's on your side. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in...
You'd make me an antidote? Okay.
Some pretty things, yes?
Yeah, some pretty things, I guess. I don't know what anything is, so I'm just going to sell it all for now. I was saving so many lovely things for future characters and whatnot, but they all seem redundant now.
Be wary.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
Chuck that in there for now. What I think I need is chaos resistance. Why are these fire rings specifically? Evasion, leech, rarity. Yeah, probably that. Cast speed. That's cool. Level 1 uncut support gems? I don't think they're going to be useful to me. Supported skills deal 45% less damage with hits. Walls create in a circle instead. I do remember that. Cold resistance. Minions deal more damage. Maximum energy shield. Cold, fire. Okay. Okay. So it's uncut skill gem level 6. No, it's support gems that I really want, isn't it? Yeah. Who has support gems just lying around, right? Not reasonable. So I'm just looking for any more potential chaos resistance. I feel like I had a way to be like, okay, fuck, I need chaos res, because it's the only res I have 0 of. Everything else is basically fucking max. I can't think. Throwing hammers is just my whole jam, but I'm also a Junji Ito fan. Okay, fair enough. I love that you don't go fast. I was just thinking, who can I watch who won't be super far into the game for spoilers to the new act, but can still give me a gameplay experience? Hey, I got you covered. I'm actually on the one character in 100+ hours that's made it to Act 3. And this is as far into the game as I've ever seen. So, I mean, today might be the highest likelihood of a spoiler that you've ever been able to have on this stream. But even then, I very highly doubt that you could be spoiled by it. Today's the fucking day, right? Maybe. Okay, let me just see what happens. If I were to say put that, yes, and that on, then, okay, so my fire resistance goes down to 28, cold 24, lightning to 47. So it's still pretty good lightning, but the others get fucked. But I get up to 19% chaos resistance. I think that makes sense. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything in here that's attacking me with fire and cold, but constantly poison. If I've misjudged, because what I'm doing is really negating the big benefit that I get for being a smith at the top, right?
I need more time.
But I'm doing it for a reason. Oh, never mind, lol? Is that the first fucking thing you said in the chat? Oh, wait, no, that's all right. There you are. I just missed it before. Last I checked, me sub was expired and not sure how I'm still subbed, but thankful. It's not. You've unsubbed to excessive profanity. You're not subscribed to me anymore, Red. That's very strange. Oh god. I feel like I can get these guys are standing in places that specifically are blocking me.
I can't yet.
What, you can't yet? Crazy. This is crazy. Well, that's why it's so important though, Full. Red's one of those few people, one of those rare people that needs to be subscribed at all times. This is a free show offered to everyone. For free. But it's not offered to the Red Planet or Heavy Metal Ninja for free. These people are a tax on one's psyche. There's a negative balance for being around them that needs to be repaid. at all times. And if it's not being repaid, they're not around. It's that simple. And Red is well aware, I believe, of the cost of him. Oh, it looks like Wilf is covering that cost for now. Well, that's okay too. That's lovely.
Break!
Good job, Wolf. Don't trust me. You spend as much time around these motherfuckers as I do. Nobody spends time around Red Planet for fun. Where most of you guys, it's like, yeah, we hang out. I don't mind. You want to watch me play video games and talk shit? You're welcome to. With Hope, for example, with Heavy Metal, with Red Planet, it's more like a prostitution arrangement. You know? We're only hanging out if you're paying me. Like, I'll be your arm bitch at the gala this evening. But it's gonna cost you, you know? That's just how it has to be. Might not be, you know, nice. But it is real. Love you too, baby. Hope also gets hazed as tax. Well, he has to pay extra. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not ready.
Lovely. Okay. I think this hammer situation's doing pretty well. And what if I pulled it back? Nothing. You really do want to be activating it every time, right? But you can reposition it quickly. Pretty cool. Okay, that's good. Can't not have Red. You got a soft spot for him as well. I respect that. Right, so where were we? Apparently Red just bought a copy of Expedition 33 for Hope. That's what I heard today. Is this true, Red Planet? Is that what... I just need to... I forgot about that. But just so we're on the same page, you just bought a copy of Expedition 33 for Hope Horizons. Is that right?
I'm not ready.
And then unsubbed to me. Just so I'm on the same page. That these are two things that happened. All right. Just so we're all, you know, we're there. So I know where we are. That's it. Just so we're all square. We're all even. We're all together. This is a truthful, factual conversation that we're having right now. You both bought a brand new full price recommended retail video game for Hope Horizons today and unsubbed the one who puts up with all your shit constantly every goddamn fucking day of his life. Alright? I just need to know for my own records. Oh, you feel like you've backpaid then? Is that it? I'm in arrears? That's good. I'll remember that. Noted. The previous support didn't just cover you then, but was also a down payment. for future you. The one who showed you Expedition 33. The one who introduced you to that game. The one who answered all your questions about it. Helped you mentally prepare for your own Expedition 33 journey. The one who gave you that moral support you needed when hard was too hard. And you wanted to drop the difficulty down. So long as I know where your loyalties lie, you know, then it's good. I've got some people who are gonna enjoy this revelation. Some conversations I'm gonna enjoy having.
Heal yourself.
It's been fun, thank you. No shaming here. Just acquisition of knowledge, you know? Pursuit of truth and justice. That's what we're all about. Hey, back to Path of Exile just briefly, although I am having fun here. Did you guys find that these cunts specifically stand in the fucking corners to trap you in as well? Is that just a known thing about this zone?
I can't yet.
Because if so, fuck yeah. This tile set fucking sucks. They're fucking moms. So we're not of the impression that this is intended? And that they're specifically trying to gate you in to fuck with your head? Because it feels like multiple times now they've trapped me and a bunch of enemies are coming from behind, and it feels premeditated and planned and vicious and dangerous and awesome. Because you just don't expect in this kind of a game for enemies to be like, yo, the Hulk is just going to stand in the door so you can't escape. I really like the thought of that. Personally.
I can't yet. Face me.
Honestly, just throwing that hammer does a reasonable amount of damage as well. That might actually solve my one problem of, like, I don't have a basic attack. Well, I do. Don't use it enough. Oh, you're supposed to use that, actually. Oh, and I also have a two-handed weapon that I've got equipped as well for that as well. Yeah, I remember that now. Just massive damage. Right, okay, we can do that too. It's good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This build did not need to get better. But it did. Oh. I'm forgetting the buttons. Oh, don't forget the buttons.
Forward!
There we go. Oh, did you just? That's cool. Now I'm seeing fire? Oh, because of a elite though, right?
Weak creature!
Yeah.
have no more room.
Good. The spiral hammer on the flames looks so good, right? Agreed. Agreed. So that ability's just in today. So we have got some new shit going on. Oh no. This is the stash. My bad. Okay, so what I should be doing first is going to the hooded one.
Greetings.
Identifying all items. Then go to survey, and then buy or sell items, and then just be basically looking only at stuff for this character and not thinking at all anymore about what if I get another character up to this part in the game, because they never will. I don't think. Unless stuff that I put in the stash here now in the next league, for example. I just don't think any of these characters are ever going to get played again. I don't think it's reasonable to expect me to play on an old league after this. Hey, nice. Act 3, hardcore solo stuff. Yeah! Last time I saw you playing Path of Exile 2, I'm sure I missed a whole lot, it was still firmly in the Act 1 grind. This character is from the last time I played. It's the furthest I ever got. And I've just loaded him back up now, so he's not in the new league. He's in the base league. But he's got all of the new changes, like throwing hammers and turning them into swirlies. So all the new skills, new skill changes, and of course, the potential of making it to Act 4. Now, I was doing hardcore with Paunce, but I died and he retired for the evening.
Fear will best you!
And now I have a chance to play a little more of this, bro. Hey, Griddles. Dude, is that like 6 years, man? Happy anniversary, my friend. Good to see you. How you going? Cheers, baby. Yeah, cool. So yeah, back on an old character, but my most recent character. In an old league, or the main league, if you will.
I need more time.
With plenty of new toys. Which feels pretty rad. The animation on that slam, I think it's the ancestral stuff on it, seems new as well. But yeah, I've actually had 3 characters make it into Act 2. Sorry, 3 characters make it into Act 2 and beat Ratborn. There's probably 10 characters that made it to Ratborn. But he always fucks me. Those characters just weren't quite there, or I just wasn't able to play well enough. But yeah, this was the 3rd to make it proper into Act 2 and the 1st to finish Act 2. And no other character has come close. The reason why is because the Smith of Katava has such good resistance.
Feel my wrath!
Hey, Lil Cat Dog. Yeah, so far, really, all I've noticed is this new ability that I have. But, I mean, there's an Act 4 now. That could be cool. I don't know. I've never even finished Act 3. But that might be nice. And there's the ability to use the same support gem on multiple skills. So for example, if I put multi-shot on my poison arrow, I can have multi-shot on my lightning arrow as well, and my normal arrow as well. Whereas before, I would only be able to have multi-shot on one skill. So if you think about that, there's an absolutely insane level of customization and build construction and variety that simply wasn't there until this morning. That'll be the big change for me, I think. Otherwise, yeah, not much has changed. My character is exactly the same as he was before, bar one thing that I know of, which is that I can throw a hammer and set it on fire. Checkpoint. Den of the Serpent Princess.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm already full again. I still think End of Act 1 boss is one of the best across the whole genre. Agreed. Count Geonor is my favorite boss in this genre, for sure. Yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, we like that. Oh, we like that.
I've no more room.
You'd love the new Sorcerer stuff as well, by the way. They added infusions, which augment Sorcerer elemental skills based on what else you're using. So I have to play every character again now. This is great. This is perfect. I don't have time for that right now, but over the next months, hopefully I'll be able to play a lot of runs with the boys, which is where I get a chance to really experiment with stuff. It's awesome. Basically expanding on the flame wall projectile interaction, if you're familiar with the class. Absolutely. Yeah. Fucking A. That's huge.
Time is short.
I played a lot of Sorcerers. I wanted to main Sorcerer because of the blood bitch class that I was going to get to experience, which I still haven't tried. I haven't made it that far. Why do I keep coming to the stash to sell stuff? Fucking brain's broken today.
I think I'll wait for it.
What do you need?
Okay, fuck you.
I'll
Fuck
take
you.
it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, man, that is a really nice stuff, isn't it? Isn't that nice? +2 to level of all lightning spells, 38% increased lightning damage, 21% of your damage is extra lightning damage, and 24% increased spell damage, which is all the lightning damage. It's just got light radius on it. Or 12% increased mana regeneration rate is not fucking terrible either. That's just a really nice fucking stuff, I think. I can't imagine why I would ever use it again, but I'm going to put it in the stash just in case, even though I said I'm not going to do that at all. Because it just seems to me like an absolutely fucking sick staff. And Grant's level 9 lightning bolt. I didn't see that part. Oh, it just comes with level... Right, of course. Wouldn't that then be level 11 lightning bolt base? The only thing better than fighting the Act 1 boss is reading Steam reviews raging about how he's too hard and PoE is ruined because they keep dying to him over and over again on softcore. The fact that we beat him first try, by the way, it just makes that feel so much sweeter too, right? Like a duel, because I've read the exact same comments, and man, they hit different. They hit different when you first try hardcore the motherfuckers. When you have to use like everything you know, everything that you're being told but not being told to your advantage. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's right, Frag. If I ever get a sorceress up to this point, up to this level, she A will not need that stuff, or B, will not be in this league. But just in case, I mean, theoretically, I could use it on this guy, right? But he'd have such low intelligence that it would be shit. I think. Although just being able to chuck out a lightning bolt that's really good might be cool. I don't know. We'll have a rad. Of course. I've probably got rad uniques already in there waiting for such a moment. Oh. He's stuck in the doorway again. I am of the impression that they are supposed to get stuck in the doorway. That is my thought.
I'm not ready.
That is my belief.
No mana. I've nowhere to keep that.
I fucking just sold everything. Bloody hell, man. If I had 3 times the inventory space in this game, I would feel like my inventory was really, really small and could probably use a boost in size. If I had 3 times as much as I do right now. That it is what it is.
Yes?
Why?
Sadir.
Is this game better because I have to come back to town every 15 seconds? I'm not sure. Would this game be worse if I didn't? These are tough questions. I guess the reality is people just don't pick everything up all the time. You just pick up what you need. But A, I'm on hardcore. I need everything. Because everything can be money, and money's invaluable. Money's priceless. Or B, I'm playing on a fucking controller and you just don't have the accuracy of clicks. So you just have to grab everything, otherwise it's mind-numbing. I'm not using my new sprint ability yet, but I'm sure I'll get used to that someday. You can waste a whole ascendancy point on checks, notes, 20 inventory slots. Can you really? Interesting. Hey, let me just pee. Be right back. Put my teeth back in as well. I keep forgetting to do that now. When I was missing a tooth, I never forgot to put my teeth back in. Because my vanity, my insane, overwhelming vanity would always remind me that I had a fucking tooth missing. And that everybody could see my tooth was missing. But now that I have a tooth replacement, I just forget constantly to put my fucking Invisalign back in. Almost feels like survival horror levels of inventory space. I think, again, with a keyboard and mouse, I'm picking up the stuff that I want. I'm actually able to rearrange in my inventory quite easily. With a controller, it's just not going to happen. So... Now, before we go into what could be a boss fight, we have to make this big decision. Someone said before I should use the search function and check armor. Because forgetting this is a New Zealand game and armor is spelled correctly. Because apparently there are some new armor skills we might be interested in. 150% of strength requirements from boots, gloves, and helmets also added to armor. Doesn't seem bad. 25% armor if you're hit. If you've hit an enemy with a melee attack recently. 50% increased melee damage against immobilized enemies. I would consider a lot of the enemies that I'm attacking to be immobilized. Thorns damage equal to 10% of item armor on equipped body armor. Okay. So not total armor or something. Thorns ignores enemy armor? Okay, what's down here then? 30% increased effect of fully broken armor. Oh, so if I'm breaking their armor, enemies you fully armor break cannot regenerate life and are maimed. Hello, Squirt. How you going? Yeah. You got a demo on it? Nice. There you go. No worries. Whoa. Have fun. I'm just playing Path of Exile. The new patch came out today. Yeah. Wrapped around. Love you. See you shortly. Enemies you fully armor break cannot regenerate life and are maimed. Can I? Wait, if I click inspect mode or something? Here we go. 30% slower movement speed, reduced evasion. Okay. Was Camper good? He had a ball. He loved it. He was so worried. Huh? I can put points in any of these, is that right? I thought I had to put the ascendancy points in those. Apparently I can put points in here as well. Oh wait, no. They're highlighted not because I can use them. They're highlighted because I have armor highlighted. Never mind. I'm just being silly. 25% increased armor flat. Gain additional stun threshold equal to 30% of item armor. I'm not really using stun too much. Like I've got enough. I feel good. Beef. Plus 25 strength. Love it. Anyone notice any new skills? Any new armor skills? Because I'm not seeing anything especially attractive to me right now. Or does anyone have any suggestions on a direction that we might head into? 75% of damage converted to fire damage but deal no non-fire damage. And I feel like that would be pretty good for me. In my dreams, I see a great warrior, his skin scorched black, his fists aflame. Increased stun build-up. Damage penetrates 5% fire resistance. Life leech. Empowered attacks deal more damage. I do empowered stuff, right? I think I do. I think the big flame explosion that's kind of the bread and butter of my situation here is empowered. I'm not using that. I'm not using totems. Axes? Are axes new? Or are they just not in the game yet? But the trees there, that seems familiar. Less mana, but 1% increased damage per 15 strength. What? No axes yet? Okay. Another time then. Alright, so I could then go 1 strength, 2 strength. And then I can either go empowered, I can go avatar of fire, I can go fire penetration. I feel like this is oh, more area of effects and life leech. I think this is, I'm not sure what I want to get right now, but I think this is the right direction.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost
Omnia,
as old as me.
Darling. Hi, my friend. Good to see you. Thanks for 93 months. We're just getting a little de-rust going on the old Path of Exile. Figuring things out again. Okay. I feel about as confident as I can. Let's go see if there's a boss. Corpse snake venom. And that's it. We just needed to go and grab that for our good friend Servi.
Drink this.
Oh. Grants 25% increased stun threshold. 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. Or mana regeneration rate. Ew. My thoughts, Scroats, I want more elemental ailment threshold. Because I'm stacking that. Do you agree? I don't feel like I ever use mana regen. And stun threshold's already very high, but more could be better. The elemental ailment threshold. Is that like 75% goes up by 30%? Or what does that mean? Because currently, you feeling elements? Yeah, it seems right. It's not sure exactly what it means. I've got a vibe for what it means. You know, I'm just gonna wing it and learn myself. That's fine. I don't need you people. Artificer's Orb. It's always nice. Thank you.
Be wary.
Use. Let me just double check. I won't be able to. Once I put my rings on, I might be able to check. Ailment threshold. Now, if I put you on here and you on here, fuck off, cunt. What's going on? Oh, there's just so much on the screen. It's so gross. Thank you. No, it's still capped at 75% by the look of it. It's additive to your base threshold. It's solid if you're not sore on mana. It's a hidden stat. It'll make you 30% harder to ignite, freeze, or shock. Okay, hidden stat. Fair enough. I'm happy with that. That seems good to me. Hopefully that just continues to stack with my already crazy abilities there. And I'll keep those chaos rings handy.
Greetings. I'm short.
But
Make haste.
Yes?
I think I'm out of the
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's just a better 55. That's just better.
It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
I'll keep these rings on me for now. Oh, I forgot about salvaging too. That's like a whole thing I'm supposed to be doing. Whoops. Where is the waypoint? I never found it. Now we go back to the jungle ruins. Which should take us to outside the Venom Crypts. Yep, beautiful. Oh, but the whole thing's reset. Interesting. Is that because I took too long? Probably. That seems somewhat familiar.
Fear will vest you! Forward!
Alright. Well, we'll just redo the jungle zone. I have no problem with that. God, time really does escape you in this game, though. I said I was going to end... Whoa! Oops. I just sprinted then? I shouldn't have done that.
I can't yet.
Oh. Apparently I already popped my Infernal. I don't know what's happening here. Poison on hit? Always poison.
I'm not ready!
Dude's a fucking tank, bro. Can I just beat you down? I think that just better pull out the big strong weapon and whack him to death. I love it. Oh, level 9. Periods of fucking time vortex. Right? I said I was gonna get up at 4. It's 4. And then I can take a couple hours chill, maybe get back on for some Metal Gear later. But now all of a sudden I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to play this. How does it happen?
Forge Hammer. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield
Hey, Lightfellow, how are you,
to
mate?
create shockwaves. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from... Hold on impact. While bone... Use Shield Charge to quickly bear down on your enemies. While Bone Shatter is equipped, Earthquake creates jagged ground that's on
I think
impact.
upgrading Bone Shatter or Shield Charge is the only right call. But I'm going to try Fortifying
Use
Cry.
Fortifying...
Playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, nice! Not hating it enough, I know. Hating that fact, me too. Also playing Lost Soul aside. I think I've seen that one going around, but I haven't tried it. Nice. And yeah, I've been really... I'm doing a all Keto, all Garco, all Secret Theater extreme run with no kills and no alerts. And dude, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. The fact that there is 2 new things for me to hunt and search for that just didn't exist before, on top of everything else just being real clean and smooth and delicious on PC, is really fucking upsetting in the best possible way. Nice. So if I do this, something good happens. I don't know what it is, but I think it's good. But no kills went out the window immediately. Yeah, I can see why. I didn't bind myself to the no kill stipulation, but well, I did play on PlayStation 5 up to the fear with killing everything for fun. But it's just so much more challenging to try to solve. How do I get through this area without killing them? If I knock them out, they get back up after about a minute, you know? If I trank them, they get up after about a minute and a half. Add to that trying to get the secret theater film canisters, which require hold-ups to get, and things start getting very challenging in the best possible way. And I do love me a Metal Gear challenge run, you know? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa! Getting swarmed here.
I need more time.
Little shit.
I need more time.
We're good. Found out today in Delta, the women in the posters are the same women, but 20 years older? Okay, that's fucking cool. I wish I saw the first one at the start of the second mission. I wish I'd noticed that. I got a screenshot of her. But that is really clever. Bravo. Bravo, game devs. Bravo. Well played.
The Orok are truly the Orok. They're their tribesmen are, for all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Okay.
And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to...
That creature! It's all muscle!
Oh my god.
What strength! I'm not ready!
Ah! I'm dying of coughs here. Ah! How many fucking healing flasks have I got? 6.
I'm not ready.
Fucking King Kong. Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck did he come from? Why are there 2 checkpoints right next to each other? Let me just catch my breath.
Fear will vest you.
These guys are tanks. Maybe there's a way to hit them from behind or something and they can do more damage, but they're tanky as fuck. I 8 heals again now, so... and most of the ads have been cleared. Maybe I can take him now? Right, here we go. Okay, I tried to block that. He's fucking tanky. Oh. I feel like I'm just not doing the damage, eh? Wow. That sound is him doing a special move, right? You. Oh my god! Careful. This could... Okay, let's try armor break. Ah! Okay, don't try and block that. Jesus Christ. Ah! Armor broke.
I need more time.
Doesn't seem to make much difference.
I'm not ready.
Whoa! No! All right, there it is. Of course, like 20 seconds before he appears, I'm like, maybe I should just wrap it up here. He'll do that. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, because that particular attack had hit me about 4 times before that and not killed me. Block chance? Because you took your shield off? That could be it, yeah. Because to switch to the two hands, I could do some damage. Didn't think about that. Well, that's why we put him on today. He's either gonna get to Act 4 and show us Act 4 like really fucking quick, or he's dead and it's over. Turns out he's dead and it's over. My highest level character, 35, died to King Kong. I guess there's a story in that, isn't there? And now I'm free to make new characters in the new league and not feel hamstrung. That's as far as I've made it though. That's it. That's my new prog. All right, good. Got out of here about when I wanted to. That's nice. Jump on for a little 4-hour stream, which is kind of like my stream time now. Sork time. No, what are you fucking talking about? Making new fucking characters after you just lose one. What fucking planet? What are you, a teenager? Jesus Christ. When I fucking lose a character in a video game, I need to go and be a grown-up. You know, there's dinners and fucking things to be done. Can't just be playing video games for fucking 20 hours straight anymore. My God. Fucking grown-up. Close enough. But not quite. You'll see at 36 it all changes. And I'm nearly fucking 40, mate. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. I hope you had a good time. It was nice to get back into Path of Exile. Thanks again to Paunce for helping me out with that. It's a good little de-rust on both sides. I don't have to worry about that character just sitting there anymore, so that's nice. I would like to jump back on for some Metal Gear Solid Delta in a couple of hours. So I might see you then. If these guys want to do like a family movie night, I'll probably do that instead. Play when we can. A good use for that character, encountering that Abe. Yeah, it certainly seems like the kind of mob that could deal with my character, you know? All physical, huge hits. And reminded me, I guess, of the difference between having a shield equipped and not having one. Especially when it comes to taking those big hits and that native block chance. That I had forgotten that if you're not blocking, you still have block chance. Now I know. Good de-rust, good refresher. Go sleep this early. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go do other things. I won't get to sleep until about midnight, and then I'll be up at 7. And throughout the evening, between the hours of midnight and 7, I will be awoken no less than, just use last night as a base reference point. If I could fucking figure out how to get there. Why is it always so hard to get to the good information? I have to go more info? No, it just keeps bringing up all these explanations of things. I just want to see how much sleep I got last night. You're not very helpful. Open sleep. There we go. There we go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times that I was woken up by the baby. So, you know, just go and fuck yourself. Okay? Tried any Dawn of War Definitive? Yes. Don't think I played the first game, so it was a trip. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been playing it with Paunce and doing some solo stuff. And yeah, I'm hoping to get something this week. Early morning, Path of Exile and or Dawn of War. On the days where I'm not doing Death Stranding. And then Metal Gear Solid Delta and maybe at the very least on Monday at 6 p.m. I will do a Hell Is Us stream. And that might end up just being one of the, like a Returnal, yeah, where it just turns out to be a fucking amazing, beautiful experience that just needs to be done. It might be that. Yeah, there you go, Sam. I'm ready to go, mate. I got my code today. I'm all preloaded and ready to rock. Yeah, apparently, in 48 hours, 50 hours from now, I'm allowed to start playing. Yeah, I heard Lance McDonald saying the demo was great. I didn't try it, but I heard it was very good. Yeah, I guess I'll just be fanging that shit Monday. Never heard of it. Apparently, it's no hand-holding, lots of exploration is the core game mechanic. Exploring, discovering, finding, that sort of thing. That's the angle they're going with, so we'll see. Anyway, lots of cool stuff coming this week. Hopefully some Metal Gear tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow morning for Death Stranding, or tomorrow night for something else. Thanks for watching. I still haven't figured out my music, apparently. I think. Yeah. I don't. So I don't have any music, so I have to do another cold outro until I finally figure out what's going on. But thank you very much for watching, and I'll be raiding over into my VOD channel if you want to watch some Bloodborne or some Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I think, is going around as well. Check that out over there. Or if you just want to leave the tab open so that the ads just keep playing, so that I just make more money. You know, you could just leave a tab open in the background and I make money. Up to you, your call. That's an option. The Metal Gear Solid stream is stuck? What? Is it? Oh, fuck. There seem to be the occasional VOD that just, that just gets stuck. Let me just double check that then. Shit. When you say stuck, like I just opened it up now and it's, they're playing Bloodborne. So it's just specifically Peace Walker that's broke, but the others haven't. Okay, so it's like something to do with that VOD in particular isn't loading. I'll have to find out what the fuck that means. Because I can't re-download the fucking things, you know, they've all been deleted. Yeah. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Love you all. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you very soon. Cheers.